What's up? What's up? What's up? So we got Kanye West. We got Kanye West up here. And I didn't hear about it, you know. I'm out of the loop, man. I didn't even know the man was having the concert, but apparently he had some type of I saw the Lauryn Hill thing. I thought that was in like Mexico or I know he had been having tours in certain countries. You know, he wasn't doing them in the United States. And said he set a record. Said Kanye believes he shut up a lot of his critics and doubters with 2 sold out shows at SoFi, and he may have a point. His return to the spotlight, it's been controversial one, given his still fairly recent faults. But he had back-to-back sold-out shows at SoFi Stadium last week, and it's showing great signs that at least trending in the right direction. According to Bloomberg, his 2 performances at the Los Angeles area stadium earned him a whopping $33 million. His show on Friday outgrossed the first concert by roughly $3 million, grossing over $18 million. One of the best-selling off-rap concerts ever. Okay, so he sells tickets. Okay. Something he's got Bully or something, his new album. Says Bully is going to debut at number 2, but I've heard that they're trying to remove that from Billboard. That's what I heard. They were doing something to try to get that off the charts. They don't want his music. They don't want to uncancel him. They said what he said, he was canceled. And all right. And he's losing shows. Now, I don't know about in America. I have no idea of what he's trying to do. We know we saw him doing the apology tour. We saw him talking. We saw him. He made a statement. Within the statement, he said he apologized to the Black community, something he had never done, but he had been very offensive to Blacks for years. He brought Candace Owens. He gave her oxygen. He claimed he liked what she said, and she went on to be one of the biggest, or she still is one of the biggest anti-Black racist bigots that's running around social media. And that's because Kanye West, he gave her all that oxygen. And see, people keep getting this thing messed up, the whole racism. Okay, you could be a racist, right? But anti-Black, you just don't like Black people out of a certain position. Example, a Black general. Someone who doesn't necessarily, I'm talking about a Black person. A Black person they don't like a Black general. They like, hey man, why can't we keep things the way they're supposed to be? And what do you mean? Just be in the military. You don't have to be a general. You don't have to be in charge. Why do you want Black people to be trying to lead things? That's what I'm saying. And people don't understand that's just as offensive. And you do have people, you got Kanye. Kanye thinks like that. Kanye is anti-Black. He's anti-Black. He is an anti-Black bigot. He is. Now, some kind of way, and that's California. You go out to California. He managed to get 2 shows off, and he made some money. But see, the man's already got money. Kanye doesn't. I mean, he's not hurting for money. He likes that attention that he gets from his shows. And I saw the Lauryn Hill. That was the worst. Let me tell you something. Watching Kanye West at his age and Lauryn Hill at her, that was ridiculous, man. When will Black people grow up? Well, they're an adult. And I'm real surprised at Lauryn Hill. Now, I don't know how much he paid her, and I money talks. But I'm just surprised at her because she has class. She just has class. She carries herself a certain kind of way. Kanye West is a low life. He's a dirt bag, and he paid her. And I saw that. Nobody want to hear that old stuff, man. Nobody hear your old songs. You making money, but and it's not about black people. Let me emphasize this. This has really nothing to do with black people. It's about his offensive comments about Jews. And see, let me tell you something, a lesson that the black community can learn, which they probably will never learn, which they'll never learn. But the lesson they can learn is, see, they don't play that. See, they don't, when you offend them, they don't sit around and whine and beg white people to come in and protect them. The Negro does that, and the Negro forgives. See, that's why the Negro's running down at that man concert. Man, that crazy stuff he was talking about black people, he just talking about black people like dogs. And these dumb Negroes go running down there to be at a Kanye West show. Why would I want to listen to this buffoon? Why? I mean, like, what would I possibly get out of listening to him? He's too old to rap. He ain't talking about nothing. Bully. He got another album come out. What about the song he said when he was 14, he gave his cousin head? That's what he said. He put the album, he made the music. Why would I want to go and listen to somebody talking like that? I don't know if he made it up. Maybe he did it just to be shocking. Maybe he did it for attention. Even under that term, I'm not going sitting in no hot ass concert hall listening to this. Whatever's going on with this guy, he needs some type of therapy. He needs some help, man. Nobody needs. Well, anyhow, look, and it shows you, right? Like I said, and we know he tried to apologize. We saw him. To be honest with you, I didn't see him make any type of apology. I seen him say it. He wrote it if he wrote it, maybe his PR person wrote a apology within the ones he was making toward the Jews. But I seen him sitting in front of a rabbi, and he was on bended knee, and I said, it's going to cost you some bread. And I don't know how much he gave that guy, but he managed to squeeze off 2 concerts. But the fans are going to complain. The fans don't like him. They don't like him, and they got back, and they went to those sponsors, and Pepsi jumped up out of there. And now we got Diageo. That's the liquor. They're big. They got a Crown Royal, all of that. Hen, all of that. They're huge, huge. Bush. I just saw Anheuser-Busch. PayPal's done with him. And you're stupid, bro. It's like saying, why say that? That's what I don't understand. Why would you say that? And of course, the only people caping for him is the Negro. Bro, you want to know why they can do anything to black people? There you go. And Kanye, you are going to serve you're going to be a good teaching moment. Because the Negro, man, what that man said about black people, why would you want to go anywhere near that man? That man's slavery was a choice. Are you ridiculous? Would you like to have that choice? Has anybody presented him that choice? Now, he suffered no consequences other than there was some comments made. That's when he was hanging out with Charlie Kirk. He said this back when he was hanging out with Charlie Kirk and Candace Owens. This man was running around with Charlie Kirk and Candace Owens and making just disgusting statements. He probably got it from Charlie Kirk. And just not caring, just saying that. And people support him. People have made him rich, sort of like the chili thing. These people eat off the black community. They get rich off the black community. They talk down to the black community. And now Kanye and blacks have forgiven him. So it works for some, blacks don't look the other way. But them other people, they ain't looking the other way. And it took them a minute, but they started getting to his sponsors. Guess what? His sponsors are responding. And they said, no, Pepsi, we will not support this racist bigot, this animal. They said, we're not going to support this man. They said that. And then all these other people, PayPal, and it's like a domino effect. They're not going to tolerate him, man. They don't find him entertaining. They don't find him entertaining. And he's a typical Negro to me. I'm serious. This is what they do. They go out and they break the law, or they go out and they do something stupid. And then they act like children, like they shouldn't be punished for it or held accountable for it. You want to talk about no accountability? This is, the Kevin Samuels, no accountability. Kanye West, you could put that on his forehead. You want to talk about no accountability? Why would you say these things? Now, if you don't believe them, which is what you're saying, why did you say them to begin with? So if you say them, you have to stand on it. Isn't that what we preach in the black community? Or does Kanye get a pass? Isn't that what we talk about? You got to stand on it. Isn't that the situation with Gucci and Pooh Shiesty? They said, hey, man, you did the crime, but he'll go down and say, man, he ain't worried about that. It's a principle thing. He felt he had to do it, so he going to go and do that 6-7, and he going to be back in the streets, and he got that street cred, and he about that life. He about that, right? Isn't that what we talk about? Or maybe I'm in the wrong community. That's the black community, right? I don't know. So does Kanye get a pass? So Kanye West gets a pass. So we look the other way for Kanye. So we look the other way for Kanye West because we don't want Kanye West, God forbid, to suffer the consequences of his act. He is a grown man. He's a grown adult male. I remember when he said he was on TMZ. He said slavery was a choice. I said, that's disrespectful. And he was trying to get back in. You got to understand, when he said that stuff about Bush, he sort of fell out of favor, especially in the white supremacy, the racist areas. He fell out of favor with them. And he hopped into the alt-right, and he gave birth. He breathed oxygen in Candace Owens, and hopped in there and said, I like how she thinks, and walked around with a White Lives Matter shirt and disrespected black people and had no desire to change, just pissed on black people, just looked at the black community, talked about them like dogs. And now he went out there, he listened to Candace. It's probably what happened. Candace got inside his head. That's another reason I don't like. He's stupid. This guy's stupid. He let Candace get it with all that money, all that fame and money. And he let Candace Owens gas his stupid head up. Gas him up. And he went out there and started talking about the Jews, and it was over. He lost his Adidas contract, he lost money, and he's been trying to come back, attempt after attempt, and now I guess he's managed to squeeze some shows out there. But hey, they're saying that community said no. We're not the black community. We care about our people. We care about people respecting us. It looks like it. And you're talking to the wrong guy. I can't control that. And as far as money, he got money. Look, 33 million. For him, that ain't nothing. He ain't holding the 2 billion or whatever, the 1 billion he had. But it ain't never been about money for him. What I'm trying to say is this. He could tour the black community. He could go in the Chitlin circuit. He could go down to the strip club or whatever. We was talking about Trick Daddy. Kanye know that for him, that's career. His career's over. For him, he can't go back to the strip clubs. He can't do like the little shows that Trick Daddy gets his bookings. Kanye can't do that. You know what I mean? He can't. Now he could though. I'm saying, hey, Kanye, just stay with your black fans, man. You still got him in the black community, and he does. A lot of them don't feel you, but a lot of them, they don't care, man. He get money in the black community. He don't get no millions. He don't get no millions. But he still would make money in the black community. But see, you got to understand, he don't want that community. He wants the white community. And he just went too far. And now I know that, and I don't even like his music. Like I put on that. I think that's a Jeezy song. I'm trying to see. Kanye, if I look at his catalog, it might be 3 songs that I can listen to more than once, But across the board, he's just a very offensive dude. He's a very racist. I don't think that's cool what he did. And I remember that running around with a white lives, running around telling black folks they need to be concerned about white lives matter. I said, man, we talking about black lives. Running around with that shirt, listening to Candace Owens. Listening to her? Are you crazy, man? Are you crazy? He ran down there with his hair all bleached, talking about Donald Trump. And right now they're taking black generals, black women, they're just kicking them out of the military. They're reassigning them. They're changing the names of the bases, going back to the Confederate generals. They're taking black people who are Medal of Honor winners, and they renamed these bases to them. They're changing it back to the old Confederate base, a Confederate who was a traitor who took up arms against American citizens. But Pete wants the base, and Trump, they want the bases to go back. They ran around talking about it's woke. That's woke, which they know is racist, right? Anything that the way they can execute their bigotry and racism is to try to pretend that they're repealing woke. And once again, I stand on, what are you talking about, woke? That stuff, we're talking about racism, brother. Those bases need to be renamed. You talking about some woke, what the woke got to do with it? But that's how they use that, because they turn people against that term. But yeah, Pete's for that. Kanye's running around there. Kanye's not using his platform to talk about Pete. And plus, look, I'm going to tell you, Jen, you might not know it. Kanye's just too old. His age, it ain't going to work. Ain't rapping, that ain't for you. You got to get behind the scene, do some producing, get you an artist or two. I saw Gucci Mane. He was asking for, he's ready to get him and his wife ready to get behind the next black female, black male, white female. They're trying to find talent. They said they're ready to put $1 million behind those people. Yeah, Gucci Mane could put an album out if he wanted to, but he's not doing that. And he also looks at his age. He looks at, I shouldn't be at this point, man. I'm done with it. And I'm not going to go back on this road. And Kanye's doing everything he can, brother. And you show him. Pepsi said no. Pepsi shut him down. Pepsi said no. Pepsi did it. And then from there, liquor sponsors did it. PayPal has done it. That means the banks. See, a lot of that stuff, you're not going to be able to buy a ticket because it has to go through banking. And they know what they're doing. So when they say no, you can't use their product or their you can't use their processes to promote Kanye. And what's the legacy learned? I mean, what's the lesson learned? Hey, what you said was offensive. What you said was racist. It was hateful. And now you can't do the show no more. They won't let you do the show no more. Well, I'm happy they're doing it. And look, thank you, Jewish community, because black people, we don't have no power. Look at that man. And black people going down there buying tickets to see that fool. And that man was running around with a White Lives Matter shirt. And you down there supporting this idiot. And look, I ain't got no problem with the CeeLo and Lauren and the people he bought out, because they're getting paid. But if you are paying, I'm saying, don't you see the difference? Lauren got paid. You're spending your hard-earned money to enrich this clown. He showed nothing but respect to your ancestors. He said slavery was a choice, which probably came out of the mouth of Charlie Kirk. That sounds like something he would say. That sounds like something he would say. To impugn and disrespect the legacy of slavery, just to impugn them. That's what Kanye said. I didn't tell him to say that. Kanye said that and tried to act like he was helping. He wasn't. And he was running around with a White Lives Matter shirt. And then what is he helping with that? What is he helping with that now? Yeah, and you know what? You keep talking about Kanye. Kanye made him some money. Who you think made the most money? Because when he does that, he enriches other people. They made more money than him. They probably made $100 million off of Kanye in them two shows. There wasn't no black people making no money. He made the 33 million. He got some crumbs on the table. They said they're going to get rid of him from Billboard. He's reignited the cancellation. I think London just canceled him. Other sponsors, they reaching out. They say, no, we're not going to tolerate his anti-Semitism. And we could learn from that, the black community. There you go. The black community should take a lesson for that. But thank you, Jewish community, because we certainly wouldn't have done it. We want to get our freak on. We want to go down there and dance. We want to go out there and hop on the stage and slide with Kanye. Hey, bring Candace up there. Do a song with Candace. Do a song with Candace Owens so the black community can shucklebuck. We can sugar-bugger. We can get up there and we can dance. Come on, man. Kanye. Put us back in the field. Come on. Let Candace do a rap to it. I'll put y'all back in the field, back in the field, back in the field. Let Candace come in. Y'all should have never been set free. Y'all should have never been set free. I'm talking about y'all, not my daddy, my white zaddy. I got a zaddy. I'm talking about y'all. I got a white zaddy. There you go. I ain't talking about, don't call me black. Don't call me black. Put y'all back in the field and y'all go down there and make them rich. And you wonder why in the community, look, that's why, you know what? Kanye is proof of how messed up and brainwashed these people are. Look at the black community, bro. They're pathetic. They're pathetic. They'll go down there and make this man rich. They want to go buy them some clothes. Let me go to the mall, man. Give me some shoes. Get my hair. I got my hair pulled out. Yeah, I'm dressed up and go listen to Kanye, man. There's nothing that's unforgivable. That type of stupidity is unforgivable. And that's the black community. And that's what they did. And if it wasn't for the Jewish community, this buffoon would still be doing what he's doing. But they said, no, we're not going to let you disrespect us. There's a price to disrespect us. No, it's a difference between us and them. You're right. With them, all you got to do is get them a hot dog and a cookie. And they'll go down there and make you rich. But he said, we don't play that. You're not going to disrespect our people. And you're not going to disrespect the memory of our people. And they just pulled it. They got Nike to do it, and they just got Pepsi to do it. And all of these big sponsors are pulling out. And a lot of those events can't make it without sponsorship. Now, they said they still sponsor the event. They just said Kanye can't be there. But they said put that money behind that event, that festival, just minus Kanye. You know what that means? That means that he can't come. And that's a lesson to learn. That's a lesson to learn. The black community is always, and that's the problem with the black community. All they want to do is shuck buck. They don't want to be free. They don't want to be free. They want to shuckle buck. That's all they want to do. And you say that's all they want to do. They don't want to be free, man. They don't know how to fight for freedom. They're not trying to do anything like that. They just want to jump around and what's that song? Jump around. Jump, jump, jump. Bong, gong, bong, gong, bong, gong, bong, bong, gong, bong, gong, bong. Jump around. Jump, jump to jump, jump round. Bong, gong, bong, gong, bong, gong, bong, gong, bong, gong, bong, gong, bong. That's sad too, bro. No, man. Plus, he's too old. That's another thing. You're not losing nothing. Not listening to Kanye West for the last 5 years. You're not. That stuff. I've heard some of those records. That stuff's trash. It's trash. Then he made that stuff. How Hitler? How Hitler, nigga? Come on. Are you? That's not offensive to you, man. You know how many blacks died in Germany? But you don't want to know that, right? You just want to listen to that song. Oh, man, that song banging, man. Do you know how many black people died doing that? He got rid of them, brother. Hitler don't mess with no black people. And you know what? Now you're looking at another thing. The tale's not told. That tale is not told. You got to go and dig, and it's there. And you think that's cool? Make songs like that, brother? Why you keep disrespecting black people? What about those black people who lost their lives because they happen to be in Germany? And they're no longer with their legacy, no kids, none of that, because of and their only sin was being black. And you cool with that? You won't? And he's making fun of that. And he thinks that's not genius, man. He was disrespectful to the faith community. He's running around talking about he got a church, man. I said, man, I think it was down. They had him downtown. They was like, hey, man, you going to see Kanye? I said, what? He got a church. I said, man, ain't got no church, man. I said, bro, that's Satan. I said, are you crazy, man? You think I'm going to go to a religious service with Kanye West? And they playing all type of, they playing underground, they playing secular music there, walking around stage talking about the Bible, and then playing that Jesus Walk. I said, that ain't no religious song, man. That's satanic. I said, Kanye West, that's Satan, brother. You don't know the difference between that? Go look at that, man. Go listen to that man music. Ain't nothing faithful. That man ain't got no faith in him. And I said, and then he ran for office. Negroes voted for him. I said, man, why? I wouldn't even go. I saw that. No, when I looked at the ballot, his name was right on there. He got on the ballot. He got like 2,000 votes. Go and look. I'm not saying across the board. Nationwide, he got, I don't know, he might got 80,000. But if you go and look at the various states, he had about 2,000 stats of people actually, and that's why they don't have any health care. That's why that's why when you get sick, they put your ass out the hospital. That's why when you lose your job, you down there standing 3 deep trying to find another job because you think it's funny and you want to vote for Kanye West. You want to waste your vote. You want to throw your vote in the trash. And that's why when he was running, I said, man, this is serious right here, Kanye. You're trying to run for, I don't know why you're trying to do it, but people's lives depend on this. This is serious business. But he ran anyhow. And he ran anyhow. So he did it to himself, man. So will he be able to do a show every now and then? I probably can. I don't know about that. I don't keep up with him like that. Would I go? I wouldn't go to one of his shows. Now, I always said that Zeus, Zeus, if you look at black entertainment, but they're making money. Now, look, I didn't say Zeus wasn't making money. I did not say Zeus was not making money. They're making a profit over there. But as far as black entertainment, that's the bottom rung. You know what I mean? You can't get any lower than Zeus. Zeus is the virtual strip club in your city, Zeus. You got Black BET. Black ET is that old theater. Back in the day when you was growing up, it was popping. Now, every now and then, it's like a Magic Johnson theater. They had those $3 movies, same movies that you can see on HBO. They had those movies. But for the most part, it's all right, especially if you between 15 and 18 and you ain't got nowhere to go and you want to go, that's what BET is. Zeus is that old strip club that's got them women in there 45. He could find a life on Zeus. He could find a life on Zeus channel. Zeus channel with they take him. But then again, he would run with them Comcast and direct all of those providers, because then the people, the same way they got Pepsi to pull his sponsorship, they would go after those providers for putting him on cable. And it's his fault. So I'm saying, I don't get the black community. Why are you so, who cares? Who cares if he makes it or not? I'm just saying, who cares? He hasn't done anything. What has he done? What has he shown how weak the black community is? I seen some posts on Twitter, people talking about he did. What does he do? Show the world how stupid you are? and that anybody can talk about you like a dog. And he created Candace Owens. But hey, man, the Jewish community said, no, we're not going to let you come back and try to rehabilitate your career and try to pretend that you are sorry about what you said. Because they don't believe them. And Pepsi, PayPal just pulled their sponsors. Liquors, all those companies, slowly that's just building up. And Kanye won't be able to be in that festival. And as far as going to Mexico, man, come on, Mexico. Have you guys been to Mexico? You can see a lot more than Kanye West. They have a thing over there called the Donkey Show. I'm not going to get into that. You need to go over. You need to go to Mexico. So yeah, he probably could go to Mexico. But now he's an idiot, man. And I think he's a racist. I think he's an anti-black, bigot racist. I think that's what drove him to say all the things he said about black people. I think he hasn't changed. He's not sorry about it. I think the fact that he could do a show at SoFi and it sell out, that shows you why the community, that's why all of this protest, why protest? Because black people are very comfortable in the arms of white zaddy. I don't know why we're afraid to admit that. We're very comfortable in the arms of white zaddy because the man who talk about us worse than white zaddy, I mean, Kanye, we're down there trying to look at his show and look at what he's, listen to that old music. Nobody hear that old stuff, man. You can keep that. And them shoes, them shoes. Nobody want to look at them shoes, man. That's why I put them Jordans on that thumbnail. Don't nobody want to look. That nobody messing with no Jesus, man. This dude just needs to retire, man. You look, respect to Jay-Z, man. Jay-Z making his money. He's living his best life. Things are getting better for Jay-Z. He put out an album a couple of years ago. He had done that. You see people ain't really feeling that. People like to dance to the music. They don't want to just listen. His wife is billionaire now and album of the year. That's a family. That's someone in the black community. You could be proud of a guy like Jay-Z and his wife and, and the way he's raising his family. And then you got a low life like a Kanye West. Kanye West is a dirt bag. He's a low life dirt bag. And Pepsi told him no. Pepsi said, you won't bring your racism, your anti-Semitism around our shows. We sponsor these shows. And it means something to us. We're not going to let you come over there and rant and rave. And if you're sick, bro, you need to go to the hospital. If you take medicine, go sit your ass down and take your medicine. You don't need to be in front of no microphone. I saw that talking about he suffered from this and that and all. Okay, well, go suffer from what you suffer from and sit your ass down. Ain't nobody going to pay for your concerts. Like the stream, brother. He's losing venues. And like I said, he's not Trick Daddy. See, they wouldn't care if he did a fair. If there's some stuff like Crunk Fest, they wouldn't care if Kanye West went to Crunk Fest. What about maybe 30,000 people? If he went to SeaWorld, well, they wouldn't let him go to SeaWorld. But you see, we saw Soulja Boy, we saw Bow Wow. We saw them performing at SeaWorld, but they wouldn't let him perform. They ain't gonna let no Kanye West perform at no SeaWorld. So he's losing venues. He's losing sponsors. And that's essentially, you can't have a concert with no sponsors, no venues, or you got, some small sponsorship, like Tops Barbecue and something. You got to have more than that. And it's his own fault, man. And he tried to come back. I guess he felt I can do this and get attention, and I'm gonna do this. And yeah, I'll get canceled, but I can survive it, and I'll come back. And he tried to go to the Grammy. They let him in there. Tried to go Super Bowl. They're not gonna let him in that place, man. He's got his wife running around half. That's another thing in itself. Whoever that woman is, he had that woman almost naked, playing into a stereotype of the black man, just playing into all of these negative stereotypes about black people. That man sitting around him with that woman dressed like that. But this is the type of disrespect that the community has to accept. And what do you do when Kanye West says he's going to do a concert? You don't go to it. And you go publicly out on the radio. You go when he's ready to do that concert where he's advertised, you go on that radio station and you put out the word that he's too offensive to us. He disrespected our ancestors. He had disrespected black people who couldn't even speak the language. Black people who had never been to an ocean. They got on a ship. They don't even know what a ship is. And they were floated to the Americas. And he said that it was a choice. That wasn't a choice. What are they going to do? See, disrespected though, and that's white. That was running around. That had been that wasn't Kanye. Let me tell you something. I had seen that comment on Stormfront. I saw that comment, I think, in 94, 95 on Stormfront. And then he's popping it out his mouth like he's some, individual who knows what he's talking about. He's real disrespectful, man. And I said, what about those people, man? So you're trying to tell me it's their fault that they didn't jump off the ship and take their own lives? It's their fault that they didn't lose their lives? They had no weapons. They couldn't speak the language. They was on a ship with others who they didn't even speak the same. Many of those people, them slave ships were filled with rival tribes. What we got Iran, and we got the Jews, and we got the Muslims, the Iranians, right? Right now they're at war, right? They was taking slaves. They would take them both together, side by side with each other. So what they're supposed to, it's the typical white supremacist comment. What he said about slavery was a choice. That's typical white supremacy, right? That's what they say. It's not about trying to ration it. It's just racist. And now he sits around talking about something. I'm going to bring out Lauryn Hill. I want y'all to look at me. I want y'all to look at me. Look, I got my daughter. And I think that you don't even want me to start on that. Let me tell you something. I've been real hesitant because I respect the YouTube rules. I respect that as a child. And I'm respectful to the rules. But I'm telling you, he's pimping her out. Now I'm going to stop right there. Bringing that girl to that show, man. Come on, what's wrong with you, man? Are you a fool? Well, we're pending on that. We're pending on that. We're gonna withdraw from that. But yeah, Kanye, man, and he's a spectacle. So a lot of people probably went just off the curiosity, but it caught up to him. You see that, don't you? That show you, man. This stuff is real. And the communities that you offend, be careful, because guess what? Now we know, unfortunately, I'm in the black community. Unfortunately, we don't have any power, and we don't want any power. We just want to dance. We want to dance and do the boogaloo and buck jump and buck and buck jump. But the Jewish community said no, they're not going to tolerate disrespect. They're not going to tolerate no Kanye West. And he said he apologized. Okay, they don't feel there was enough. And they got on the phone and they made phone calls and they talked to the right people. And Pepsi pulled out of that. Pepsi said, we can't be a part of this festival if Kanye's a part of it. And that's your money, man. That's your sponsorship. That's your money. And he's It's like he's canceled again, man. Go take your meds. You got canceled again. I want you to go take your medication. Go sit in the corner somewhere, bro. And somebody put BET on. Somebody give them a couple of videos of BET. I know somebody. I think you can get those on. You can get those online somewhere. So now people have tape. They used to tape BET. You could buy 6 hours of BET on VHS. You can get 6 hours. They'll give you the date and everything. They'll say April 14th, 1987. 4 hours of BET, 8 hours of BET. And they'll send you the tapes. And you can buy them. Yeah, somebody sit him in front of some put a couple of BET VHS tapes in front of him, man. He'll be all right. Give him a Pepsi. Put a little ice on it. Pour that Pepsi over that ice, cup of ice. Sit him down and give him a Pepsi. And leave the can where he can see it. And he did it to himself, man. He did all of this to himself. He got nobody to blame but himself. Nobody to blame. It's all his fault. Don't try to blame nobody but you, brother. It's all your fault. And trying to drag all of those, drag people, like he's doing something. That's another thing too. Me talking about he went and got Lauryn Hill. I mean, I ain't got no problem with Lauryn Hill, but damn, I mean, like, I don't want to see her in no concert. I don't want to see no Lauryn Hill. I don't want to see no CeeLo Green. I don't want to see them guys, man. You guys must like that nostalgia, bro. You must like you know what? I think they're down there at the casinos. You go down to the casinos, they'll have somebody down there. They'll have New Edition down there. Then you could look at them, comp. If you go down there and you lose your bread, they'll give you free tickets and they'll be like, who's in town or who's playing tonight? They say, here go a hotel room and here goes some free tickets to Kenny Lattimore. Here goes some complimentary tickets to Shantae. Shantae what was her name? Shantae. You know what I'm talking about. Shantae got a man. I can't even remember her last name. But anyhow, it'll be something like that. It'll be a high five reunion. You lose, you done lost all your money. They say, okay, you turn your little card in. They say, you got comps though. Here you go. You get a free buffet. Okay, we do have it. We have a free room if you like to stay tonight. And oh, by the way, here's a Shantae Moore. Here's a free ticket to the concert. And you say, oh, who's here tonight? Oh, we got what they say, Chub Rock. We got Chub Rock. We got Chub Rock right here. I mean, it's and then more than likely you're not going. Once you get up to the room, you get your feet up. You don't find yourself interested in going to see an old Chub Rock who's probably done lost a foot. He's got diabetes and chop off one. That's what I'm saying. Who wants to go see that, man? And now you got Kanye West sitting up here. And it's his own fault. And it's called accountability. Accountability. It's called be accountable, man. And then, anybody should tell him, no, what are you complaining about, man? Look at what you said about these people. And say, yeah, you got away with, you and Candace got away talking down on the black community. But y'all, I guess y'all got too bold or something, man. You thought the other community was gonna let you do it. They're not gonna let you get away with that stuff. That's only the black community. And it's pitiful too, man. If I'm a Latino or something like that, and I'm in California and I see blacks spending their hard-earned money and selling out a concert to listen to Kanye West, call them names and disrespect the history and slavery, just disrespect slaves and just disrespect them, say it was a choice and minimize it and say, why y'all keep complaining about slavery? That was a choice. All they had to do is get out of it. And they said, who's down there going, are the Latinos filling it up? They say, yeah, some Latinos down there, but no, those are black people. It's the hombres. The hombres are down there, the hombres. They be right too, bro. Ain't that sad? They be right too. Isn't that sad the way we do ourselves, man? I think look at how we do ourselves, bro. And we go running down there. The man done talked about you, done talked about your people. He got a White Lives Matter shirt on his website. Yet you running down there, you done went into debt. You don't went in debt to see this buffoon singing them old songs. Talking about his sneakers and his clothes. Who's gonna wear that stuff? I'm gonna wear that stuff nowhere, bro. Dragging his kid on stage. You know damn well no 15-year-old child need to be on stage at one of your shows. And it's not even just, well, personally, I would say it's you. You're the one that he shouldn't be around. But it's really the fans. You don't take no child to no concert, man. What's wrong with you, man? That's that's a concert. People in there kissing and people doing all types of stuff out in the crowd, man. You don't take no child to no concert, man. But there you go. He's irresponsible. He does not care. Somebody said 13. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought 13 years old. You don't take no 13-year-old kid to no adult concert, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Your show is a grown man show. Your show this ain't no kid from Nickelodeon, whatever, I don't know, whatever kids group. This ain't no kids group. Kid friendly. This is a Kanye West concert. But when did responsibility matter with him? This guy has no accountability, bro. No accountability, none. And he's got to do these magic tricks, right? He's got to do all these magic tricks to get people to come to that show. So he drags his kid out. Well, who, in my opinion, I say he's exploiting, And then here comes Lauryn Hill. You got to pay her. She probably got a good 15, 20, maybe 20 million. He's trying to get his credibility back. So he goes and pays a Lauryn Hill. Yeah, he thinks dragging those people on stage is going to make, well, unfortunately, it does make some black people forgive and forget. I didn't forget. I didn't forget at all. He said, only dating whites, divestments from Africa, and the acceptance of Kanye West. First, only dating whites. Oh, he's talking about Kanye. Okay. I don't know what he's talking about. Divestment from Africa and the acceptance of Kanye West. I think it's safe to say that the black community in America hate themselves without lying. Well, I wouldn't say only. I wouldn't go so far as to say dating whites. I would say there are black men, a good slice of them date. What's the whole FBA? They don't date FBA women. They'll date a dark foreign woman, but they're not going to date an FBA woman because they don't like them. They don't like them. And if you talk to them, and then you can't really get into that because they can date whomever they want to date. But yeah, no, there are some brothers out there. They don't mess with American black females. And you can see that on social media. Some of them are very bold. They'll tell you. That's just the way that's how they live their life. But as far as they probably, you know what? I didn't even know they might be down there listening to Kanye, because Kanye got him a white girl, and yeah, I can see that. So hold up, that's why it was sold out at SoFi. Because I seen a black chick on TikTok. She said the black men in California don't mess with black women. So that's why with so many people down there, Kanye West tapped into that sleeve of black men who move like that. Is that what happened? No, I went out and said, that what happened? Is that the low-key reason that the people don't know? Okay. Okay. And then you say, let him back to do what? Stab you in the back again? When he feels like his record sales are not going away, or he see an opportunity? So let him back, let the black community, let him have a good concert tour and make millions of dollars. And then after that, when he feels like it, he can say something negative about black people, because he knows there's no price to pay for that. He'll get him a Black Lives Matter 2 shirt. He could big up Candace, make her bigger. She could walk around talking about she's still a big part of the black community. I think too many of us, we think racism, but no, when you talk about from a Kanye, it's called being anti-black. It's not so much that he's well, you can make a case, but I'm just saying the way he thinks, he's against black people. Black people who decide, like he's a rapper. He has a problem with black people who are not from that strata. He has a problem. If you're not from that community, if you're not from a service position, he has a problem with you. You're a black man. Look, this is a class. If you're a black man and you're a pilot, Kanye got a problem with you, because he's like, you out of your station, Negro. What's wrong with you trying to fly a plane? And you would say he's being offended. No, he's serious. Because that's how he thinks. Because he thinks like Candace. Candace thinks like that. They're the type of people that grandma finna go to the hospital, and they're over there talking about, well, the doctor better be white. And the people looking around saying, this is coming from black people. This is coming from a black person saying this. They're saying this is coming from a black person. The doctor better be white. And that's Kanye. That's how they think, man. He said Ashley said he suffers from, well, I wouldn't go that far. He said he doesn't suffer from severe, no, he doesn't. He has some issues. But I agree with you. The people who went to that show, they don't care. And once again, that shows you the Negro. Once again, the Negro, bro. All you got to do, you know what? Next time you see a bunch of Negroes, if it's some type of protest for somebody who got shot in the street, or if it's anything involving the Negro, right? Go take a tambourine and just bang that tambourine, bro. And them Negroes gonna put down them signs, and them Negroes gonna start twerking and dancing and just ting, 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 ting. That's all they care about. They sitting up there up in a Kanye West is a piece of trash. They're bigging him up, and that's why Pepsi stepped in, and Pepsi said no. Now it's causing a domino effect. All these other sponsors are saying no. And thank you, Jewish community. Thank you. I'm a black man in America. Thank you, Jewish community. Thank you. Because we certainly don't have no power, and we would rather shuck and buck than to do the right thing and not listen to this buffoon. We'd rather go get our tap shoes and tap a tune. And I know how dudes did too. They overspent money. They went and got them brand new clothes, brand new shoes. The women got their hair done. They stood outside. Kanye saw that long ass line, all them black people. They got in there and they were red and they ran. Kanye West. And it took the Jewish community to step in and say, no, what you said was too much. And they got the sponsors and all of that. Because the Negro, you're right, the Negro would have been down there shooting. You know, the Negro have been out there, I'd say by this third concert, Negro have been out there shooting. Bang, 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 bang. Kanye West, man. He's losing venues, bro. And he should. And he should. And he did it to himself. He was disrespectful. And he's never, ever been held. He's never had to be held accountable. He thinks his stupidity, you know, I don't think he's that stupid, though. You know, remember he did the interview with academics. He had on a Klan robe. He did the interview with academics in a Klan robe. And all that's supposed to just be forgotten. He just made the song, Hi Hitler Nigga. All that's supposed to be look the other way. Let's forget about that. That's okay. He Kanye West. It's okay when he does it. He's just a little boy. Okay, look, he's bipolar. Okay, well, take his ass off stage, take the microphone from him, give him his dosage, set him in a corner. Now, I recommend somebody go get some old BET videos from 1991. You can get them on eBay. Go and buy them old VH1 videos and go get a VCR, stick it in the wall, and let him think about the days when he was a younger man. And see, it ain't about him being, okay, he's bipolar. Okay, he's bipolar. Okay, do you think he should be on a stage in front of 80,000 people and he can't control what he says? You think that's a good position for him to be in? Because during that concert, the lighting went down. Some of his show, the lighting went off and didn't work, and he cussed the people who worked there out. So he's still showing that right there. He can't really control his moods. He's got a lot of mood swings. So if he wasn't super rich, he'd be. Ashley, I don't know why you're exaggerating that man's condition like that. That is ridiculous. Not that man. No, he wouldn't. It's almost like you comparing him to the dude that was on that train. It's like you comparing him to the brother that was on that train, that white girl from Ukraine. You saying that's Kanye's just like him? Okay, well, look, forget his help, okay? Pepsi and other sponsors are pulling out of his support, of supporting him. They're pulling away from him. Right? Now, will he still do the festival? Maybe. I don't know. We'll just see how it plays out. And we could learn a lesson from the Jewish community. You know, Kanye, I know it was a while ago. And we didn't cancel. Let me say something. We never canceled Kanye. Black community didn't cancel him. But you got to understand where Kanye is from the standpoint of his music. He's going to play the Capitol. He's going to be at the biggest arena in that state. He does have a diversified fan base. But we never canceled him. That was the Jewish community who canceled him. They canceled Kanye, and sure enough, they started pulling the sponsors. They start pulling the sponsors. What you say? They started pulling the sponsors, and that's why Kanye West lost his contract with Adidas. He's been unable to get his music played. He was unable to get into the Super Bowl. He had got a booth. They found out. They canceled it, gave him back his money. He tried to get in the Grammys. They wouldn't let him in. And if you go to these things, if you go to the Grammys and stuff like that, he'll be there with his wife. But you know what? He can't come in on the celebrity side. He has to come in on the same side like I would be on. Like that side, say it'll start tonight at 8. It's about 5:30. And I'm just hanging out. You know, I'm going to go in there and get my seat. But it don't start till it starts at 7. It's 5:30. I'm just out walking around taking pictures. You know, possibly meeting a few celebrities. You know what I'm saying? And Kanye, there is Kanye. I seen a guy on TikTok. He's just out with his camera. And that was Kanye and his wife. Now they have a paid security. He has a security he bought with him. But now he's not a part of that event, and he can't go down the celebrity line. He's a spectator. And now he's paying for what he said. He let Candace Owens gas his head up. Candace Owens ain't no entertainer. And I think, you know what? I'm going to be for real. I think my most offensive part is not what she did. It was that he was stupid enough to listen to Candace Owens. How could you be that stupid, man? But he was. And it cost him. And it's costing him now. It's costing him now. He went running down there. He went running down, trying to show out. I mean, thought he had made it back. And Pepsi's moved away from him. What's it? The Diageo, which is the main company that produces the Hennessy and produces the Crown Royal and produces all these other little smaller brands that you're more familiar with. And that's a major sponsor. Let me tell you something. If I just had what is the name of this sponsor? If I just had them, if I was a musician, and I just had one sponsor, I just looked at it. It says the boss stands by ye headlining as sponsors pull out. London Wireless Festival. There you go. Diageo. Okay, Diageo. If I just had Diageo, man, I'd have an excellent tour, man. I mean, Diageo got the money so I could have a 50 city American tour. They're going to advertise. They're going to do they're going to be advertising at the show. And that's just one guy. Now, most anybody would love to have him. He lost them. Now the headliner says, and the Prime Minister has come forth and said he has an issue with him being booked there. We're not giving him a platform to extol opinion of whatever nature, only to perform the songs that are currently played on the radio stations in our country and streaming platforms in our country. Yeah. Well, he's going to play it. He's just not going to have no sponsorship. And we'll see how that works. But see, right there, that's censorship. They said we're not letting, we only want to hear his music. And the problem with that is, like you said, he's got a bipolar situation. Is if he decides to go on a tangent, we know he'll do that. He'll, just like Trick Daddy. Trick Daddy started putting Trick Daddy would sing and then he'd say little things before he sang, and that was running a lot of people off. It was a Trick Daddy show. And this is pretty, if you go to his show, been to his show, it's pretty normal. That's how he talks. And if Kanye starts to ad lib, we'll see how that works out. So he's drawn widespread condemnation in recent years for anti-Semitic remarks and voicing admiration for Adolf Hitler. Yeah. And then that's the thing about when he talks about Hitler, like he putting you on some game. He created the microphone. Man, get your ass away from me. Get your ass. I didn't ask you to tell what he did. And he didn't, you know what? Another thing, like, unfortunately, like conservatives do, right? You go and you research it and it's wrong. It's a lie. And he's, he's saying all this stuff. And he's ignoring the reason why society has made a decision not to stand by Adolf Hitler. They never said nothing about what he did. They talked about the atrocities he committed. But he never wants to talk about that. He invented the microphone. So he had a swastika on his website. Yeah. Yeah. And a lot of people they're not going to tolerate that. He has a history of psychotic, paranoid, and impulsive behaviors. Yeah, that's a person that needs to go sit down somewhere. That's a person who needs to go sit in a corner and be quiet and leave people alone. And he's losing venues. And he's going to be canceled again. Kanye West. And changing his name, talking about he's Black Jesus and all of that. It's just stupidity, man. Very offensive man, too, man. Going through coming into the Black community with having these shows, trying to pretend in some kind of way he was being helpful or something like that. Or help spreading the word. That man wasn't spreading the word. And if you've seen, I seen one of them on YouTube. You got to see it, man. You want to talk about blending two things, which is actually what you don't do. He was mixing the faith with the secular world. He'd have somebody just out there singing a regular song, a love song. Then they play a Bible song. And then they play one of his songs. And then somebody would get up there and read a scripture about and give you their interpretation. You know, it's going to be in a different way, right? And now he called that service. I said, man, that's not service. That is not service. That is not going to church. That is going to hell. That is Satan sitting up there. And while a lot of rappers just go quietly into the night and they got a good, peaceful career, they made a few dollars, they go back into the night, it's over for them. Kanye won't leave us alone. Kanye refuses to change. He refuses. He thinks that people, well, you know what? No, he's probably got a point. I had to agree with him. People do want to see him. But whether or not he's going to be able to get that done, I think that's going to be a feat. Somebody said he wants to sing at the Super Bowl. That'd be something, huh? That'll be something. He's losing venues. He's losing venues. He's losing sponsorships. He's got his kid on stage, which that's both of them. I could see Kim and him being arrested, and that kid goes to Child Protective Services. Somebody says she's 13 years old. Let me ask you something. Can you take a 13-year-old to a Kanye West concert? I don't know. Can you? Oh, and let me ask you this. Would you? A Kanye West concert. People on drugs. People people taking their shirt off, their clothes off. People fighting. People using all types of profanity. Would you take a 13-year-old to a Kanye West concert? And then if you did it, would that be responsible? Like the stream, man. Hold on, we're going to drop the link, man. Thank you, Jewish community. You're doing us a service. We're pathetic. Black community is a joke. We got a bunch of excuses. We didn't cancel them. They did. Black people didn't cancel him. And they went down there and they spent their hard-earned money for this clown. And it's going to take the Jewish community to save us, man, because he'll go over to London or whatever. He'll go to these places, but they're losing them sponsors, and they're going to influence those other sponsors. And over time, it's going to crack Kanye. It's going to crack him. The black community has bigger problem. You can make that case with the Jewish community. Ashley, look, like, share the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. Man. Jewish community canceled Kanye West for being anti-Semitic. They had it with him. He praised Hitler. He's made songs. He's made recent songs where he's saying these things, just disrespectful things. He tried to apologize to the black community. He put it in like a couple of sentences, and a bunch of Negroes forgave him. These Negroes are pathetic, bro. They don't respect our people, our history. They don't respect the black history. They don't respect black people. They don't respect black history. They'll accept this clown. He's got swastikas. He's got White Lives Matter on his website. He's selling this stuff. He was the motivation behind Candace Owens, and these black buffoons praise this man. And a lot of these dudes don't have no fathers. That's really what it, because you can just tell they never had no fathers. They don't have a father. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Support the platform. Hit the link, Ashley. Let me talk. Hey, look, now I'm gonna tell you, don't if you say something wrong, you gotta go, brother. No, you laughing. I'm not laughing, brother.
Hey, man, why you always gotta check me, man? What's up with you, man? Why you always gotta check me, man?
Go ahead, brother. Did you hit the Cash App?
Yeah, it's all about the money. It's all about the money, huh? Before I hit it, let me get my views on big picture. Because I always say that, you know, these cats don't grow up with a father. But I'm on Kanye's side, though.
I'm sure you would go, right?
I support the brother.
So if you had opportunity, if you had opportunity, you would go and enjoy yourself a Kanye West concert.
Well, let me speak my piece. Look, we sit back here in America and let white people spew hate speech, right? And don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, right?
Okay, I agree. Well,
and they start collecting, correct me if I'm wrong, I got to go to history because, you know, I try to study before I speak. They've been having memberships, KKK, since 1900. Maybe before that, right? 2026 is still going on, okay? But we stay quiet. We stay quiet when they out here spewing hate, the color of the skin, all of the above. We don't say nothing, man. We don't say nothing. Here go a brother expressing his thoughts, feeling, free of speech, and we attack him talking about cancer. That brother?
Okay, so it's okay. So if my free speech is detrimental to your history, your future, I'm supposed to accept that?
No, you were supposed to.
Well, that's what he did, brother. You act like he just talked. You act like he just had an opinion.
If we're going to accept hate speech, we can accept Kanye West speech. If we're going to accept here in America, if we're going to accept hate speech, why can't we accept this brother's speech? Why do we got to hang this brother?
Well, we haven't.
Why do we got to?
We haven't done anything to him,
but counsel him, mess up his finances, want to do all of these above things that you have said.
So hold on. So you blaming black people for any issue that Kanye is going through?
I'm speaking big picture.
Yeah, no. I'm saying, well, hold up. You're because it seems like that's what you're blaming black people for any inconvenience that Kanye suffered since he's been running his mouth. You give black people some credit for that?
Don't twist my word at all. If I'm gonna make it simple again, just in case you missed the boat. If we gonna accept hate speech here in America,
well, and we don't. But go ahead, brother. Now we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, you don't. Now you're being stupid. We do not accept hate speech. And Kanye West, the fact that he's losing these sponsorships is proof. You said we, collectively, we don't. Now, I'm talking about if they're talking about your family. I'm talking about your people, brother. I'm talking about
whoever trying to counsel a brother to give his free of speech, that's who I'm talking to. Quit twisting my words like I'm a dummy. I'm very specific and direct.
That good. I'm not.
I'm very specific and direct.
You giving me way too much credit, brother. It's impossible.
Well, let me explain it again.
For me to make you seem like a dummy.
If you quit interrupting me, you will understand me.
If anybody's doing that, don't give me credit for that because I couldn't do it if I wanted to. It would be you doing that. But go ahead.
You are argumentative like a woman, and I'm not here to argue. I'm here to give my free opinion, free speech. I don't come up here and argue with you guys because that's what I get out every time I come up here. I can't just give my free speech like Kanye West. You know, people want to interpret things to an argument. I'm going to tell you once again on your platform, I make too much money to argue with you guys. But back to my point, whoever's trying to cancel Kanye West, is stupidity, because y'all don't cancel hate amongst our community when they giving their free expression, free speech. We as a community don't come together and try to kumbaya. Like, come on, man, make it make sense with me. That guy live right here in America, and all I'm trying to intertwine, if people out here can give free hate speech and it don't bother anyone, no one trying to cancel anything, man, let that man have his free expression and his free thoughts and his free speech on how he feel. Why do we gotta cancel a brother because he's expressing the same expression a man of hate will come on these Drew platforms and speak
You know
they
what?
piece.
You know what? You keep talking, man. I'm trying to ask you a question. Because we ain't canceled nobody.
But that's your topic.
We
I'm speaking on your cancel him.
black,
I'm
black,
specifically talking about whoever trying to cancel a black man, free speech. That's who I'm talking to you.
I'm gonna say this
I'm
again.
specifically talking about your topic. You
I'm gonna
got
say this.
cancer again.
You're gonna say it again, again, and again, and again. Look, I'm talking about black people. We ain't canceled nobody, and we don't do that. So everything you're saying, why would we do it? We don't do that. That's why we making him rich again. We can't wait to get down to the concert and bounce around and make Kanye. He done called us every name in the book. He done spit on our history. He said slavery was a choice. That's disrespectful to everybody from that lineage and that past. He said that. He created.
And what? He got the right. He got the right to say that. And what?
And that's why. Oh, there you go. There you go.
And what?
There you go.
Just like a guy can talk about hating you for your color. He can, like, brother. What makes Kanye different? Expressing his thoughts, his feeling, his opinion. That he rightly got the right to do that. He got the right to do that. Just like I'm trying to intertwine hate speech. However you feel about hate speech, you have the right here in America to express yourself.
No, you don't. You know what? I'm not going to argue with you about that. You can believe what you want to believe. Okay? If that's what you believe it. I'm not going to argue with you on that. And we got to move on, man. So you done I get what you're saying. I disagree. Now we got that point going. We just disagree on that. Now, black people haven't canceled anyone. He's being counseled by the Jewish community who finds him offensive with his anti-Semitism. So that's where that's coming from.
And
well, it must have some validity.
They don't make laws on your feelings. Constitution rights does not have the feelings involved of your feelings when they made laws and constitution rights. It's no such thing as I feel. What? I don't even know. Please explain me your feelings when people express, whoever you target, if they express their feelings like that.
Okay, now because we got it, because this is touchy ground right here. Okay,
it ain't touchy.
He can say what he wants, but they can respond the way they want. Now, he wants to appear in London at a show. They can contact the sponsors, they can contact the people, and if the people agree that he's doing those things, they can then say, from a business perspective, we don't want to encourage this type of behavior. This guy has a history of doing it, and we don't want to seem like we're funding it. So, and they're getting a lot of his sponsors. A lot of sponsors are leaving him and getting away from him. And now you got to understand with Kanye, like I said, Kanye is not Trick Daddy. Kanye, he sold out 80,000 people, 33 million. That's what him working at the strip club, and they sell out the strip club. They get 500 people there. He get $20,000. That ain't winning to him. That's not winning. He could do that. But that ain't winning to him. But see, he said some things that people feel were inappropriate.
They have the right. They have the right to try to cancel. They have. Well, don't get it twisted.
Well, now you said we, but they cancel them.
They have the rights to try to petition, cancel. But at the end of the day, I think that's why he's a billionaire once again. Like the majority is gonna rock with him. The majority is going to buy his Yeezys, the expensive. Like the majority overlook the minority that you're speaking on. That's why that man will always outside that menu. That guy is not. They can't. That's the point I'm trying to make. They can't cancel that guy. Guy is too big, too irrelevant.
You think
Like to
so?
cancel him. I know so.
Okay.
Because the numbers don't lie. His numbers don't lie. That dude is.
Well,
I
yeah,
think,
if you can book him, he certainly will make you some money. So I don't know about
but
this
I
London
get it.
guy.
But I get it. You know, that's their feeling. That's their right. It's on both sides. What I'm trying to say, Black, you have the right on both sides. You have the right to
Hold up,
petition, cancel.
hold up. Hit the link, man. Support the platform. Hit the link. Join the conversation. We don't have a phone op. I need a different device that allows, because you got to dial in and then you got to operate. You know you got to hook up with Google Voice and all that. We got the Google Voice, but I don't have a phone app. So I don't know I don't know what group of people listen to what I say, because nobody has a phone like to use like for StreamYards. But it don't matter. It's irrelevant.
But on both sides, even though I got worked up, but you have the right to cancel. Don't get me wrong. I see angle on both sides. Like, I feel like Kanye got the right to express how he feels, but at the same time, they have the right to petition, cancel him, make him change his menu. Yeah, I mean, rights down the line is equal to all. You see what I'm saying? It is just not one side, but I try to paint a little bit broader picture. Like, I mean, you know, I try to intertwine two things that truly goes on in America. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's my take. That's my opinion.
Well, when all is said and done, Kanye West is going to start. I saw somewhere else he's losing shows. And somebody was saying they might not even let him go to Britain, because he's not there yet. They're saying they could stop, they could stop you from coming over there. So, I mean, and that's something that he created. Now, the Negroes who went to that SoFi concert, that's pathetic. No, it's just pathetic that they would go down there after that man said all that stuff about Negroes and black and white lives matters and Candace Owens, and Negroes went down there to see him. That's pitiful, but black community is a joke. Black community is an absolute joke. And see, that Jewish community, they're not going to play games like we do. They're not going to let him talk about their people, their history, things that they hold true. They're not going to let him do that. They're not going to let him do it. But yeah, hey man, you want to get your buck jump on? You want to get your bounce on? Go ahead, go to Kanye West concert. I tell you this, he better get that kid out of there, because the way Negroes shoot, he better be careful.
I think Kanye back up to 2.5 billion. You know what I'm saying? So
is he?
If Google said last time I checked, he back up to 2.5 billion with a B. So
okay, well, they can't stop him from everything. So do your thing, man.
I think he had to pivot his career and his life. He don't really care. I mean, he's gonna give his expression, disregard who come at him.
Would you go to a Kanye West concert?
Yeah, I support the brother. I support the brother. See, one thing about our community, when I was speaking on hate speech, other race, they can stick together with hatred.
But you're okay. Listen to what you're saying.
Outside our community.
But listen to what you're saying. You know what?
You understood. You understood what I'm saying.
I'm not even going to.
You understood what I'm saying. They would stick together.
Jacob, the man, Kanye, the so-called black man, disrespected black people and the history of slavery, in the sense he said that those people who were enslaved made a conscious choice to be in slavery. That's what Kanye West said. That stuff's been running around probably before I was born. I saw it on Stormfront probably in 99. So when he said it, he got it from probably Charlie Kirk, probably right out of Charlie Kirk's mouth. And he went out there and he said it, and he got the attention, shock, just Candace Owens, we're gonna say shocking things. Okay. Now he kept shooting his mouth off, and then he started talking about the Jewish community. And it came back because they're not gonna do what we do. We sit around and whine about it. Oh, Kanye, how could you say such a horrible thing? Oh, Kanye and White Lives Matter and Kanye. Well, they don't do that. They said, we'll take care of you, Mr. Ye. And they did. They got he lost his sponsorships. And now they're still going after his sponsorships. And you know what?
As they should.
Wait a minute. The only Negro who defends, you got to be you got to be beyond dumb to defend. I'm not saying he can't say what he wants. I'm not saying be a fan, go listen to his music. But to defend him, like to say, hey, those companies that are pulling his sponsorship are wrong. And the black community, get your ass out. That man don't give a damn about no black community.
Wrong is Jim Crow. Wrong is outside of how these narrow Negroes think.
That's Kanye.
Jim Crow.
You know what?
Outside of just someone giving an opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Is Jim Crow for the people who lived during the period of Jim Crow? Was it their fault because they were black? Was it a choice to be under Jim Crow?
I just say, hey, he had the right to say that.
I'm asking you. Would you look at people who lived during the time of Jim Crow that it was their fault?
I disagree with that. What he said. But I'm a big picture type of cat. Jim Crow is more devastated to our community than a brother just giving opinion that I may or may not.
But that's too. You just mixed apples and oranges.
No, that's facts.
No, it's not. You said Jim Crow was more devastating to the black community.
That's not even a
conversation, though. We're not even talking about
someone opinion. Talking about Kanye with someone opinion.
I'm done. I can't. This guy.
But Jim Crow is more devastated than someone opinion.
Well, who said? But that's not what we're talking. We're talking about him saying it.
And that's his opinion. I disagree with that. I don't agree with that. But I'm not supposed to go to the extreme to like crucify this black brother because me and him.
You have nothing to worry about, Jacob, because that's not happening in the black community. If anything, they're praising him. They're welcoming him home, and they can't wait to go. They finna go spend $500 they don't have in shoes and clothes.
As they should.
So they can run and watch. Go get them up.
Because they know Jim Crow was more devastated to our community and Kanye.
What does that have to do? What does Jim Crow have to do with what he's doing now?
Because it had more devastated, affecting our community. You know what? Affecting our community than just.
Go ahead, Tabor. Go ahead, Tabor.
I don't know what.
Hold up. I heard you, Jacob. Go ahead, Tabor.
So I'm listening to it, right? I didn't see nothing on Kanye, so I'm coming in based on what y'all was just talking about in probably like the last 5 minutes. Man, I gotta say the things that Kanye say, he the only one that's able to say it. And he been like that since he came out, so it ain't nothing new, right? It be a trigger point for everybody, but in reality, the dude saying some things, man, that if you sit down and think about it, you'd be like, you know what? He ain't too far off.
And he said George Bush hate all black folks. So Kanye been all over the place. That's what I mean about.
Okay, hold on. I heard you, Jacob. So Tabor, you said when you think about it. So when the comment slavery was a choice, that makes me want to go sit back and think.
Okay. So I heard that comment, and at first I felt the way, right? In my emotions. I wasn't in my logic, I was in my emotions because I would think that it really wasn't a choice, right? But then when you hear about, as in the black community, you hear about certain people coming up, no matter what time it was, if it wasn't the stoplight that we see every day, if it wasn't a black woman that created the air conditioner, like they still came up in these times. They had choices to either just sit around and do nothing or do something.
Big facts. Big fact.
They
Boy,
had a
Okay,
big
choice.
fact.
Hold on. A slave, because he said slavery. You said a slave had a choice to sit around and do nothing or do something.
I didn't say the slaves. I'm saying people in back in the
Okay,
time, back
but
in the day.
he was talking about slavery. Kanye said slavery
Yeah, okay.
was
So
a
let me touch
choice.
on so let me touch on that, right? We can equate this to slavery, right? But when he said that, we was in the 2000s,
He
right?
was talking. He was
Uh,
talking about slavery, the time of slavery.
I know. I know what he was talking about, but I'm saying he said it in the years in the 2000s. People make choices every day, fam, to do certain things. They make choices to be mediocre. They make choices not to do.
Big
They just
facts.
make choices.
I don't know why you conflating current times with slavery. Slavery is
Be-
slavery time.
because we got to. You got to put it in. I mean, people. If you say that flat, then that means we can't look at the Bible for religion.
What?
Because it's history. Yeah. You
You
cannot ignore history. Period. I
you
don't
you
care.
Bible. What the Bible got to do with history?
because it's history
To who?
to a lot of people.
Okay, well I agree with that, but there ain't no history though, brother. What is that's
Okay,
you would have to
We
that's
talking about
that's not
history.
a conversation we're talking about
Slavery
here,
is
man.
history. We talking
I'm
about
just
history.
trying to make my point, big dog. Let me if you don't mind, let me
Well,
cook a
you
little
can't
bit.
mix the two, man. History is history, and slavery. I mean, not slavery. The Bible is its own thing.
Okay, so I omit the Bible situation, right? But nonetheless, they had people that made choices even during that time.
Okay, so did he make
Right.
a choice?
Who?
Kanye
A choice about what?
to say things about Jews. Did he make? Was that a choice?
Absolutely.
Okay, so now he's got to pay for making that choice, and
And,
stop
and, and,
and stop
and we accept
whining
that
about.
too.
Hold up, and
No, we
stop
accept that.
whining about it and complaining because now they're responding. You said what you want to say. Now they're
Yeah.
going to say what they want to say. And like I said, look at our communities. I
Yeah.
agree with you, Jacob and DeBoer. I agree with you when he said that about black people. Black people didn't cancel him. Black people ain't got no power. I agree with you on that. So when he said that about the Jewish community, you see the difference. They have power. They
Yeah.
have power. They're not going to play with that stuff. You're not going to play with their history. You're not going to play. You're not going to play
But
with them.
but to his point, Platt, like he said, Kanye have history of saying, going against the grain per se.
That has
Like I
nothing to do
just
with
said,
what he said was he's being
no, what
held.
I'm saying, he said
He's
George
being
Bush,
he's being held accountable for what he said. He was
true,
held
as you
accountable for
should,
that. Hold
as
up,
you should,
he was held accountable when he
As
said
you
that about
should.
Bush.
as you should. I never said what
That
comes out your
impacted
mouth.
when Kanye West came out and said that about Bush. It impacted Kanye.
True, but that was way 20 years ago. So what I'm saying is, the guy, if he ain't been nothing else, he been consistent. He's going to speak his mind. He's going, he's going to say what's on his mind. Period. And what I'm saying to lean towards you, hell yeah, I disagree with that. Hell yeah, I disagree with what he said about slavery and whatever. But that don't mean it will rise up for to cancel the guy. I don't think if anyone says anything, uh, um, don't have shouldn't have the right to be canceled, because it's like you trying to dictate what comes out of my mouth. That means I'm not even free in this country.
That's based on what we was talking about yesterday with the Constitution.
How are they trying to dictate what's coming out of his mouth?
They stop his
because
money.
because the same Drew community don't say nothing. What
You
the
know
Drew
what, bro?
community
Because we
have the
can't do
right.
this. We can't do this.
The
You know
Drew,
what? I could give a damn about Kanye one way or the other, but what he said about Jews was wrong. If you disagree, you don't have to be up here, brother. Okay? Don't come up here with that, man. We don't get into that.
What up, Platt?
What's up with you, bro?
What up, man? Yeah, I agree with you, Platt. Like, your words do come with consequences. People can not sponsor you. Oh, my fault. Just got a call.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. So, what people got to seem to understand is that it ain't even so much cancel culture. It's even with these brands. Is they willing to risk supporting this guy after the years he been saying what he's saying? And Kanye did apologize. He blamed it on his mental health, which he do have. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
but that's a process where it takes time to get it. Now he's managed to get 2 shows,
I agree.
but he's trying to stretch out worldwide stuff, and there's going to be resistance. We'll see if the people say, well, no, it's time for him to start over and we forgive him. And the people say, well, it ain't time. Well, we'll see. So if they, then they'll say, well,
when you have a loyal fan base, you can't cancel a cat. Like when you got a loyal fan base, the way Kanye have, it would embolden you to say whatever you want to say, because at the end of the day, you cannot cancel his loyal fan base that's going to support him through whatever he say.
Okay, well, you can cancel him if you don't have a venue.
The thing is, Platt, his last 2 concerts that he did was one of the highest grosses concerts.
Well, I don't think anybody ever had a problem with the money. That don't change what he said, brother.
No, now, but look, that's the thing.
Hold on. And we're different people, okay? You guys can look at it the way y'all look at it. I think saying slavery was a choice was extremely offensive.
Oh, no, I ain't agree to that.
And I think that, and then I think he did it deliberately. I think he don't care if it's true or not. I think he did it for shock value. Because that sounds like something.
I don't think he did, bro. I don't think he did.
No,
I
he
think
did.
he did it to make people aware, bro.
Him and Candace, I think they did it for shock value.
They did.
Nah.
And Kanye was always known for saying things that shock value. He went on stage with took the Beyonce had the best video. George Bush don't care about black people. He always, but it's just the opposite way around, because now is going against what we represent and what we believe in. You get what I'm saying, Platt? Like, no,
but who is we?
Us as black people, the other communities that he's disrespecting. Like,
let me tap on that right quick, big dog. The reason why, like, I'm rocking with what y'all saying, but man, y'all got to keep in mind there's something you can go to one of your family members and say something that to them is outlandish, but in reality, it's reality.
Big facts.
That's your fam.
Oh yeah,
that's your friends. That's your coworkers.
You got the freedom of speech, but you also got the freedom of consequences behind your speech too, good brother. And that's what America, even the things that you say can get you in a lot of trouble. You can't clock in your job and tell your boss, kiss my ass.
I get it. And you can't go to your family member and put them on real game without them feeling a certain way, G.
No, you can, because that's just emotions. But I'm talking about when money and
that's
your
emotions.
Resources and things is involved. Like Kanye got a lot of money on the line. He lost the Adidas brand. He lost a lot of stuff.
But he didn't lose anything, fam, because we wasn't rocking with Adidas because listen, bro, we wasn't rocking with Adidas because of it was Adidas. We was rocking with Ye. No matter where Ye go, he go oversell.
No, but that was in the beginning before he said what he said. Once he started making them, that's when the revenue stopped.
Yeah, but hold up. Who was rocking with Ye?
Everybody.
I didn't buy no. You bought some Yeezys?
I'll never have. But look, listen what I'm telling you.
How you rocking with him? You ain't never bought a
because the numbers.
Because I'm making a point.
Because the numbers don't lie.
In the beginning, people was wearing Kanye sneakers. I ain't gonna lie, but then after he starts saying all that stuff, the revenue dropped, and Adidas it plummeted behind it.
The revenue didn't drop. The sponsorship did.
Good brother. Go and pop. They were selling Yeezys for $90 at the Adidas outlet. Like you couldn't even.
Because they trying to water down his brand, bro.
No. You could never buy a pair of Yeezys before.
Bro.
Before you could never buy
down his brand.
That's
a pair of Yeezys
was gonna support you with his $90. That's what we gonna support you with his $90.
Ain't nobody buy them,
support him at $300, bro.
Buy them sneakers, bro. Ain't nobody nobody bought those Yeezys.
The white folks were buying them.
No, they wasn't. They was on the shelf. It was
full. You tripping, bro?
People was buying Yeezys though.
Back in the day.
Nah, they still buying them, bro. You tripping, bro?
Not now.
Hold up for a minute. Hold up for a minute. King.
What up, Platt?
What's up?
Listen to your podcast at work, Platt. What up?
We're having a podcast. I mean, you cammed up, and what are you showing us? The garage?
Nah, Platt. I'm a lube tech.
You're what?
Yeah, this is my business. I own it, Platt.
Oh, that's what's up, bro.
Okay, did you want to participate in the conversation, or you just listening?
I'm kind of doing both. What y'all talking about?
I'll just keep listening. You'll catch up. We'll refresh your memory and get everything together.
But if
I
y'all
need an oil change though, bro. Hold on.
Wait, Platt.
I need an oil change. I need an oil change. You got me?
Oh, yeah, I got you for free, Platt. I'm a fan.
Okay. All right, I'll be through there, man, in about a couple of hours.
I bet.
But if you paid attention to history, talking about sponsoring, you gotta understand it wasn't called back in the days when all the sponsors ran from Kobe Bryant, but the same sponsors ran back to Kobe Bryant. So I get it. At the heat of the moment, they going to like run from the artist or whatever, but
they got stockholders.
They'll run back to the same artist, athlete. You know, I mean, come on, history shows that. You know what I'm saying?
As it dwindles down.
As Kobe Bryant has showed, Sprite ran from him, McDonald's, man, a lot of people, that was 06, they ran from him. But years later, when he got his image back to, where he got it, Sprite, McDonald's, everybody ran back to him. So I understand at the moment, they gonna listen to the public, they gonna respond to the public and pull things, but when things die down, history has shown they do run back to him.
I don't know.
Okay, well, things haven't died down for him, clearly.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Kanye said some.
Man, y'all different, bro. Y'all not paying attention then.
Very horrible.
They got stockholders, bro.
Yeah, they do. And them people that he disrespect is
but
like,
y'all gotta think
that's
about
done.
y'all gotta think about it though. It's people that said worse than Kanye, bro. Like
that has
Kanye,
nothing to do with Kanye. We talking about Kanye.
No, Kanye says some very horrible stuff. And
he has
people just not gonna walk away and just be like, bro, you back. Go ahead, we're gonna support you. Like they not gonna do
They already did that. No, Joey, the black community did that.
Oh, Negroes, we always gonna hug you again.
Hold on. This was at SoFi State. It ain't even that many black people in California. It's so spread out. Yeah, I'd love to see the people who went to that show, man. I have a hard time believing.
White people still love him. White people still love him.
I know. Yeah, I have a hard time believing it was like a majority black crowd. I just would have a hard time because it is.
It never is.
But Platt, the sponsors look at the numbers, just like old boy said. The last concerts that he did, Kanye. I mean, they go at the end of the day, Platt. They look at the numbers. Sponsors look at the numbers. If he can go back out there, go on the road throughout the country and the world to show them numbers, 9 out of 10 they're gonna run back to him, Black. That
sold out.
Look at the numbers. They look at the numbers at
the
end of the
but this
day.
is what you got to seem to understand, though, Jacob. Yes, the numbers is up right now, but they looking at the long-term effects behind situations.
No, they don't.
What Kanye have done, and yes, they do because when as if you have another episode and he's disrespecting, and all them people that was supporting him again gonna be scratching their head. He got too much of a background of going radical. Like that's why everybody just like we can't do nothing with him. His mental health, people around him can't tell him nothing. Yeah. Like what can you do?
Look at how he dresses his new wife. Look at how he does that. Yeah, and anybody, I mean, that's his wife, right? That's his woman, and him and her, they can do what they want. They're grown people. But any man looking at that say, man, come on, man, what you doing? Like
and that's his wife.
She ain't got on no clothes, bro. No, bro, she ain't got on no clothes. What you doing?
But every time I see you, anyway.
But man, do you want to see that though? Every time you see him, his wife naked
with no shoes
man, what you
on.
Doing, man? We trying to get you trying to get a YouTube popping off. You trying to get your social media up. But goddamn,
no shoes on, titties all out.
He trying to he low key showing y'all something, bro, and he move a certain way. So either you go pick up on it or you won't. Kanye, listen what I'm telling y'all, fam. When y'all talking about sponsorships, like y'all said, they'll pull back, but then they'll get back on. When Adidas pulled off from Kanye, they stock dropped, what, 25-30%, bro? You know how much money that is, bro? Bro, listen, no matter what
it was, Tabor, no matter, that's a business. They got to protect their
exactly.
Brand. They don't have a choice. Tabor, they don't have a choice. Look, the way you're saying it, you're trying to say that they had something to do with it. That was Kanye who did that. Kanye said all that crazy stuff. That had nothing to do with them. They're not obligated to forgive him for that. Oh, well, man, we're going to lose money. Well, Kanye cost them money. He cost that company money.
Yep.
Listen. Let me finish cooking. When Kanye was saying what he's saying, Adidas stock dropped maybe like 5%. When they dropped Kanye, it dropped 30%, bro. Nobody was checking on Adidas, big dog. We talking about numbers right now. Everything homie just said about sponsorship coming back around, bro, they come back around. They only do it because public opinion says something else.
No, them numbers is actually wrong. I'm looking at the numbers now. No, it plummeted when Kanye was with Adidas. Like once he said that, what he said, it plummeted. Nobody was supporting anything with Kanye after he was saying what he was saying about them people.
I just said that. So
no, but you said it was only 5% just because it was already done.
That's not what I said. Stop, bro. Nah, bro,
he said what he said because he wanted to get out of. He said what he said because he wanted to get out of the deal, bro. He said what he said to get out of the Adidas deal.
That's not what I said,
After that, then that's when Adidas started to go.
That's not what I said, bro.
Go ahead.
That's not what I said.
You said 5%.
It dropped 5%.
And I'm telling you, you're wrong.
Stop, bro. Let me cook. Let me finish, bro. I said it dropped 5% when they took on Kanye. After what he said, it dropped 30%. There's a difference, bro. I know it sounds confusing, right?
Because you're wrong.
Bro, no, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
I'm looking at it right now. I just Googled it.
Bro, you're not
Go Google it right now. Look at the numbers that way.
I know the number. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Listen, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you based on the stock. When they took on Kanye, before he said any of this, when they made the deal, let's say the stock dropped 5%. People didn't like it, but the stock rose up. When they let Kanye go, it dropped 30%. Bro, so no matter what you say, public opinion matters when it comes to certain things. That's why they cut ties, but they will come back. I'm trying to tell you what it is, bro.
Big facts.
This is not coming from
history. That's proven history.
That's proven. It's proven, bro. When things go bad,
because
that means you got to be careful who you endorse, because if that person you endorse, both of you guys making money, if that person has some type of issues or problems where they keep doing things, and then you say, okay, so they did it, we didn't do it, we're doing what we're supposed to, they're not doing what they're supposed to. So from a standpoint, we got to break ties with them. Oh, so the people say, they said something, we didn't really like it, but we really don't like y'all dropping them, so we're gonna punish y'all. That don't make sense.
Oh, it doesn't. But that's the money game.
Two things can be true. Everything you said is right, Pride. Some sponsors don't come back. They stand by everything what you just said, right? Some just like, no, I'm gonna stand on principle. But the point with me and him trying to make, some would look at his worldwide tour and say, damn, people still supporting him. He got a loyal fan base. Some sponsors would come back, some won't. So two things can be right at the same time.
Hey, listen, here we go. Adidas severed ties with Kanye West in October 2022 following anti-Semitic comments, causing shares to plummet, leaving over $1.2 billion in use of Yeezy's inventory. The partnership was genuinely 10% of Adidas revenue. 10%. So it collapsed. It totally collapsed by March 2025. Adidas confirmed and has all remaining Yeezy stocks. So what you just said, good brother, was wrong.
Google how much money currently that Kanye is making currently right now, and see how many sponsorship that he have.
Right, I got you, Jacob. I got you.
After everything you just trying to prove, who's still sponsoring him? Who's still supporting?
No, him himself. He sells his own. He got his own distribution. He sells his own clothes on his website.
I'm talking about outside of him, so he don't.
No,
have
just him. Just him. He don't have no partnership.
No sponsorship. Oh, well, that goes to show you. That goes to show you he's comfortable within his skin with his revenue.
Oh no, that's
his
cool.
own numbers, and he don't need corporate outside of what what he got going on.
Oh, I agree.
Hey, let me ask you right quick, since you on your computer, bro. Go look at what day did he make that statement?
What the anti-semitic stuff?
What do you know?
It just say October 2022. It don't say the exact date.
Okay,
that's
so
when they severed ties with him. Right after that, because I remember a week right after he said that. That's what Adidas said. That's it. Like, we're done with him.
Okay,
I remember.
So go look at the stock price for Adidas in August of that year.
God, so damn, said. Hold on, real quick, bro. It said Adidas reported 500 million 40 losses and struggles with trying to get rid of them sneakers. So
I bet they did, because it was inventory, bro. Hold on, I get what you going at. The reason why I'm telling you to go look at the stock price before is because they don't have a specific date of what he said. But go look at his stock price before and then go look after.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, his stocks was up, but remember when they was like Kanye was a billionaire, and then when whatever that deal that happened with Adidas, they cut him off, and then now he ain't a billionaire no more. You know what I'm saying?
Because
they
the
were just talking about the stocks. Yeah. So I agree
exactly, bro. That's what I mean.
But that's what I was saying.
But that's Kanye. I mean, that's Kanye's fault, Tabor.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Listen, I get it's his fault, right? But no matter what, we all have messed up some type of money in our life.
Not like that.
Of course we haven't, because we ain't been on that scale. But on
that's a lot
scale,
of money, bro. Come on, bro.
You don't have to tell me, bro.
Hold up, Tabor. If you own a strip club, right? Okay. Right, in a city, right? You following me, Tabor?
I'm following, big dog.
You own it. You own it, right?
All right.
You got all the paperwork. Your cousin, the DJ. Your people do they all of all of them. They work there, right? Y'all as a fam, y'all doing good. You get 2 dancers, 2 of them. They like twins, and all of a sudden you shutting the city down. Okay. I mean, literally, every time after they come in running down the way your spot is.
Okay.
Right? You selling $100 parking spaces. Ooh, you're selling out the VIP booths, right? But right? You got about 5 other girls working for you, but them 2 dancers, them twins, you be putting them on stage together. Them dudes start throwing that money. For sure. They be over there. You know what I'm saying? They spending money, right? So wait a minute. So you doing fine. Your fam, everybody doing good, everybody making money, they making money, y'all cool. Then all of a sudden, they go on their social media and they start saying stuff. I'm not gonna say what they say. I'm just gonna say they're saying inappropriate things. So when they return
about the club or just anything.
No, just about the city. How about that? About the city and the demographic that comes there, mostly about them. They don't like this, they don't like that. Yeah. I don't like these dudes that be coming in there and they be stanky and they think because they got some money and stuff, they still be, I don't like these things. So it come back, because then you say, hey man, my crowd is I'm getting half my normal crowd, and they get back to you. Oh, did you see what they've been doing? You said what? They've been going on their lives talking about Big Tony, and they said he was stanky, and they said this about this girl, and they've been talking, they've been saying stuff, and then you talking say, wait a minute,
stuff about people in the club, disrespecting everybody.
So you get them both in, and you say, hey, y'all come in early, right? I need to talk. You talk to them. You say, hey, we make money, you make money, we make money, right? And they say, yeah, but still, that's our social media, and I can say what I want to say on my social media, and I ain't come here for you to try to tell me what to do, because I'm trying to make so. Anyhow, that lead to you saying, hey, or they quit. Then your strip club go down. Now, what I'm saying is this. Some dude driving by, he look at the strip club and he said, damn, bro, ain't nobody out there. What happened, man? What are you going to do, blame you? You going to say, wait, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm doing my job, but, hey, man, I seen them other 2 girls. Where they at? Oh, they down there working at Leon's. Okay. Well, we still open over here, man. No, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's like, to me, you blaming Adidas for what Kanye did. You're blaming Adidas for Kanye.
I'm not blaming.
They had no choice. They had to let him go.
I get it, fam. I'm not blaming Adidas. I blame Kanye 100%. I blame him 100%, fam. I'm telling you. I get where you trying to go with it, but at the end of the day, Kanye be saying some real stuff, bro. There's a reason why he got a following. If he wasn't saying what he was saying, people probably wouldn't be following. He doesn't conform
Hey,
like
let
the
me,
rest of
hey,
these
I
hey,
cats.
wouldn't
hey,
say
let me
And
say
that.
something. Let
Kanye
me say,
Come on,
hey,
bro.
hey, hold on,
Come
Kanye
on,
is the
bro.
wrong
Y'all
let me
tripping.
person.
talk. Let me talk real quick.
Kanye is
Hold
the
up, let
wrong
K
Hold
Rex.
person.
up,
You
hold up, hold up.
Hold up. Let K, go ahead, K Rex.
Yeah, so yeah, cause I was just hearing y'all out, let y'all talk for real. So so the bar, but going up. So what you just said, right?
It's Tabor, bro.
I mean,
Tabor, bro.
my fault, bro. Dubois, it's Dubois.
Tabor. Tabor, bro.
Dubois,
Tabor, bro.
my fault, bro. All right, so you said, so I agree with you with that part. Kanye has said a lot of crazy stuff, but at the same time, we can't act like Kanye ain't said like his music. But the whole thing with Kanye is he changed over the year. Like when he first came out, like he had like conscious, like that conscious type of music, like the first, I say up until like late 2000s, and then that's when he started changing and all that. But Kanye, I actually agreed with some of Kanye's points, and to go back to the slavery thing, I don't know that saying that it was crazy, yes, but like like he said, when I like to think about stuff. So when you sit back and think, I feel as though Kanye could have meant that from like a different. Kanye could have meant that in a different way, but
That's what I took it.
he just kind of just said it the way he said it, and like everybody kind of just took offense. But like when you sit back and think, I feel like he did kind of mean it in like a different way. Like maybe like we all could have united as one and like stood up and like not like just say forget this slavery shit. You feel me? But
Hey, Tabor, I don't even think that it even mattered with the whole thing of what he said. For real, people will forgive and forget. But
They do.
Kanye have left a stain on so many people to the point where they like, we give up. That's it. The Kanye that's why everybody like, we miss the old Kanye, not this new dude. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, everybody missed the old version of you. Everybody. Everybody missed the broke version of you. You
Big
come around
facts.
talking different when
Big
you come
facts.
around your fam, big dog.
Big
You pulling up
facts.
different. You got big
Big
bank in your
facts.
pocket now. You can
Big
make
facts.
moves now. Come on,
Big
G.
facts.
Ain't
Big
Tabor,
facts.
nobody like
Tabor,
the old you.
Tabor,
My bad,
Tabor,
bro. Come on, big
no,
dog. My bad.
Tabor, would you invest in Kanye West?
Man, if Kanye was a stock, I would be up right now. Since the Bush
Big
situation, I
facts.
wanted to say this earlier. If
Big facts.
Kanye was a stock, I would invest. I would be up.
I'm talking
Probably
about
10,
now. I'm
100
talking
fold.
about now.
Yes.
Absolutely. Because look, listen, bro. Over time, stock goes drop. It never goes straight up. It's go something happens, it's go drop, but it goes up. The Dow
Big
is
facts.
like that. The S&P is like that. The NASDAQ
Yeah.
is like that.
So
It
even
drops down and goes up.
with him losing sponsors, you would put money in Kanye West.
Absolutely, because I would be getting
That,
his stock at a
That's not
discount.
good, Tabor. That's not good, bro.
Nah, bro. What y'all
It's
not looking
good.
at?
It's
Listen,
good
listen to
because
bro.
His upside is promised.
It's
That
always
man,
gonna be
that
a
man
upside.
alone, that man alone can do a worldwide tour and make stupid numbers.
Stupid.
Y'all trying to jug a cat that
uh,
don't have
uh,
all his money in one stock
Jacob,
in
Jacob,
Adidas.
Jacob,
He
But
got multiple stocks that he can make
Jacob,
money.
that is
Jacob.
a liability,
You're
bro.
ignoring.
Come
Hold up,
on,
but you're
bro.
ignoring why he's losing sponsors.
Exactly.
But
Bro,
he
Look,
y'all
don't care. He don't care about losing
I
listen.
don't
because
care
he
what he can. Look, I'm talking about. He's losing his sponsors because of what he's doing. You're talking about
when
some
you
money.
bet on
They
yourself, can't no one beat
they
you. When you
cannot
bet on
look. Wait,
yourself,
not if he's not acting like that. You can't just say anything,
so
Jacob.
he
Hey,
losing. So you telling me he
hey,
losing?
The
the
companies
only
are losing.
nah,
But
the
he don't
only
need them
thing
companies. He's still
the
Gucci without the companies.
Yeah,
the
okay. He need them
the
companies,
li,
Jake. Come
li,
on, yo.
listen,
He
bro. The
apologized for a reason. He ain't sit up there and just apologize. Like, come on, all that stuff he was
now
talking.
Hold on,
But
hold on,
when
hold
you
on.
sit back,
Let me
when you
tap
sit
that right
back,
quick.
and when you sit back and apologize, that just showed your character of you as a man. But the cat is
Nah,
not.
Jacob, that
He,
money get
so
low, bro.
hold up. So if you would still have 400 million, you would consider yourself losing?
Yeah, if you lost it from a 1.5
Nah,
billion.
I didn't say that. But simply that's my question. If you still sitting on 400 million, if you still sitting on 400, I'm gonna see how you Negroes go with this.
Hey, Jacob,
If
do you
you
know that
still
man?
sitting on 400 million after a loss,
It's a loss. It's a loss.
It's
It's
a
a loss
loss
for him.
if you still sitting on
you're
400
comparing
million after a loss, you losing?
you're comparing him to regular people.
Exactly.
No, I'm comparing to
But
him.
y'all can
I'm comparing to
equate the
him
same,
talking
bro.
to regular people.
He can hold on.
I'm talking about him.
Jay-Z puts the Super Bowl together. He gets probably 100 million to pick somebody that comes out for 20 minutes, 100 million or more. I get more than that. Kanye
After he
West,
snaked JD,
Jay-Z, he gets paid to find the talent.
And he snaked JD for that.
What?
JD said it.
He who?
Jermaine Dupri.
Hey, come on, man. We ain't listening to Jermaine Dupri, man. Come on,
bro.
Somebody even got that.
Come on, bro.
He may have Tabor, but he does get paid quite a bit. And I'm saying Kanye looks at himself in that vein. He can't even get in the Super Bowl, Kanye West. Even with all his money.
First of all, his ex-wife worth $1 billion. So y'all comparing
ex-wife, that ain't his money.
But it don't matter. His children is connected to both of them. What
I
mean, still up, bro. Come on, G. We gotta be respectful.
400 million.
Let's just respect the
400
game,
million,
bro.
400 million. You not up? I mean, you really
listen.
Kanye's not. Okay, and if you can't, you got to understand the perspective. You're not seeing things in the right way. You're seeing things from your perspective.
I'm saying 400 million.
A regular man.
Idiot say that's not up. You was an idiot. Period.
Man, listen,
okay,
bro.
Well,
most
we
people,
up. But everybody in his realm is up $1 billion. Everybody that came, Rihanna, Jay-Z, Beyonce, all them people that came up with him, they billionaires damn near. He's the only one. He was there, and then he lost a lot of money, fellas. Like, we're not going to sit up here and act like, oh, $400 million. Yes, it's money, but in their realm, cuz he's lost. That's a major loss. That is,
and that's fine. But to him, to us, we know he's still up. Listen, bro. For the most part, the only he a billionaire on paper, bro. People be rich on paper, but still be rich. We ain't talking about liquid money, bro. Those sponsorships matter because those venues have sponsors that's already connected. Crown Royal already there. There's a number of liquors that's already there. So they'll go give it to you for cheap so you can sell it for the high price and they go take a portion of it.
But if all the major sponsors is pulling out, you got Rockstar Energy Drink, you got Pepsi, you got PayPal, you got all these sponsors,
money,
top sponsors that's going to, and I'm not saying that really make a difference, but I'm just saying if all them people is pulling out, and then even now they saying that they might he still got paid, but they even say he might even get to take him off the tour. The headline. They might take him off
because the reason,
bro,
listen,
that's
bro,
a loss.
I'm listening to you, bro. But what I'm telling you is that if it costs him $3 million for his show, his sponsors can offset half of that at least.
Which one?
He can make a bigger back.
He don't have any.
Oh, that's fine. But I'm just saying, as an analogy, if it costs him $3 million for a show, his sponsors will put up a certain amount. People do small events in your town. People go sponsor that event.
Look, man, that's not gonna work for him. That's like Jay-Z.
Right,
that's like Jay-Z, and you got your daughter's about to do a Sweet 16, and you reach out to Jay-Z and say, "Hey, can I get you to come out here and perform for my daughter's?" Yeah, bro, that probably would be $500,000. You got that?
That's not a sponsor, though.
There you go, man. There you go. No,
I'm telling you, a sponsor is attached to a brand, so they're gonna give you product. They're not gonna give you a person.
But he's losing sponsors. He's losing sponsors. You're talking like he can depend on his sponsors.
He ain't coming out his pocket.
You can't depend on nobody on this planet, big dog.
He's not paying out his pocket for these stadiums and these arenas. He's not coming out his pocket and paying for that.
How do you know?
Yo, do you know?
First of all, if he haven't sold out concerts,
you really think Kanye is digging in his pocket and paying for this?
If he still haven't sold out concerts, no one is canceling him because they still showing up at his concert stadium.
We're not saying
and
that he's
supporting him.
Everybody say he got his.
But I'm just saying that's type of millions this guy can make by saying stupid comments that y'all speaking on.
I don't think. Wait a minute.
This guy have a plateau.
Let me just say a little something, y'all.
He's still Gucci regardless.
Go ahead, Gemini. Save us, Gemini.
Gemini, what up? Oh, you on mute, bro.
I just wanted to say a little something. The other night, I hope all of you guys had a happy Easter and everything. I'm just gonna come in here and leave out. I've got a little echo on my end, so if I got a delay, bear with me.
Good looking out, Gemini.
One thing I do know for sure, after I ate that Easter plate, went to the bathroom, went to YouTube, and I just said, I want to see who's live worldwide. The first thing popped up was Kanye West had a concert out there in SoFi Stadium. And he was singing a new song. I don't know what it's called.
Walking on the
But
World.
he was standing on top of the globe. And he was standing in the point where it's a lot of turmoil, we should just say. All I'm going to say is this. Whether you like him or not, whether all the allegations, what he said about his cousin and all like that, anything he touches right now in the game turns to gold.
Midas all day.
He makes cuts.
How is he turning
that
anything
people
to gold
want
if
to
people
listen
pulling
to
out?
in the winter.
What the hell is y'all? Hold on, Gemini.
I'm serious, bruh.
People
they
about to take him off the
box. In the chat box, Joey.
I got you, bro.
It was over 90,000 people in
popping.
that chat box.
It was popping.
And it was live.
So he made a YouTube bag.
So this is my thing though, Gemini. I ain't negating that yes, them two shows he got it popping. But we're talking about with these sponsors and these other companies that's going to.
If you don't have Kanye West, you don't have Drake, you don't have Lil Wayne, you don't have Young Money, you don't have a lot of it.
They didn't do what Kanye did though, Gemini. He didn't put that stain.
You don't have John Legend.
You do still got all these people.
You don't have a lot of people,
What does Kanye have to do with
Yeah,
stop playing with me, man.
You must looking at your CD collection, brother.
Hey, Gemini, one of the top artists, Kendrick Lamar.
I can't half hear y'all because I'm on the echo, but I'm listening.
All right, I was going to say one of the top concerts last year was SZA and Kendrick Lamar. Like they went worldwide.
Kendrick Lamar is the reason why you got that stuff going on down there in Memphis, because the rap game was gonna put all that crap down, but magically, the dark-skinned leprechaun presented himself in a minstrel show at the Super Bowl.
Hold on. You said hold up. You said in Memphis. You talking about Pooh Shiesty them? That didn't happen in Memphis.
It happened in Texas.
I can't half hear you, Platinum.
Good. Well, that stuff they did to Gucci Mane wasn't in Memphis.
I ain't even.
That was in Texas.
I'm saying the reason why when Samuel L. Jackson was dressed up as Uncle Sam, that reinvigorated this mess, what we call it. I ain't gonna put no label on it.
Okay, you think so? You think Samuel Jackson?
Because that stuff was getting ready to be fell down to the wayside. But look, right now, I don't hear no one trolling 21 Savage for trolling Gucci Mane. when he was just with Gucci Mane with a picture and singing his rap music in the apartment with his homies.
Trust
I have
no one.
I have no
I'm
idea what
lost.
you're talking about. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm lost too.
not you,
Trust no
boy.
one.
I mean, Jacob.
No, Gemini.
That's Gemini.
Oh, my fault, Gemini.
I know you don't platinum, but that's what's out there. I know you don't understand. I know you
I
don't
ain't
know
trying.
platinum,
And
but
then when you
that's what's
say,
out there, bro.
if it says Gucci Mane and 21, I'm not trying to understand it.
I know you ain't trying to understand.
Hey,
but
Tabor,
it's
I'm gonna say this,
fact,
bro.
Though, bro.
Nobody's bigger than the program. I'm gonna just say like that.
Hold on, did you see?
They call out 21 Savage for stabbing Gucci in the back?
Did he? He was wrong if he did. I mean, I don't know if he did. Did he? I don't. Hey, did you see 20?
Yeah,
did you see?
I just told you he trolling the man. It's all online.
21 Savage?
What are you talking about,
it's
bro?
not on my. It's not on my timeline. He wouldn't be on my timeline. Jimmy.
I hope he wouldn't be on
mine. Ain't on mine either.
Yeah, I don't keep up with him at all.
Yeah, he ain't the business big dog.
It's on the internet, period. Your timeline isn't the
I got
internet,
you, brother.
Platinum.
I got you. Did you guys see Adam 22 offer his wife to Andrew Tate?
Yeah,
man, come on. He offered it to one of the biggest porn stars, and he dropped D in her. Nah, big dog, that ain't the move, bro.
He offered his wife to Andrew Tate. Andrew turned it down, but that's crazy, Danny, when you think about it. That's his wife.
Yeah, but y'all keep listen, bro. His wife,
but they also his wife.
We know, Tabor, we know exactly what his wife does. We don't we don't have to repeat what she does up here. We know what she does. I'm just saying that that's still his wife.
I didn't say that. I hear what you're saying.
I don't take
Adam is a cuck that don't give up.
Yeah, that's crazy though, man. I'm just saying, you be married somebody and you on the phone and you offer your woman to a man, just like, hey man, would you like to join us tonight for sex? That's crazy. That's wild to even think somebody could do that.
That's what most of them white guys do. They into that type stuff.
They don't have a choice because they feel like they got somebody that's special. Shorty wasn't special, but they got prettier chicks that don't do what she do. He could have kept to himself.
Well, brother Platinum, I appreciate you for letting me come up here and just say a little something.
Brother.
All right, Gemini.
Y'all be good, be the goals y'all want to hold, and y'all have a good weekend, man. You stay up, Joey.
All right, Gemini.
Go get me one of them. Get the cheesesteak, bro.
Yeah, I know. Everybody asks me for a cheesesteak. God damn.
Well, you need to start delivering, player.
Joey, send him one.
I sent him one. Yeah.
Wrap it up right, man. Put in a good box and send that thing.
Put in some foil, wrap it all up. Yeah, I did that to one of my cousins down Atlanta. Yeah. Send him a cheesesteak. Yeah. It's other food. It's other food
in Philly, Joe.
It's other food here in Philadelphia, people. Like, god damn, we got some good other food here in Philadelphia besides cheese.
But we're the best cheesesteaks at.
Not too far from where I'm at. D'Alessandro's. That's where I go. And Skinny Joe's, the ex mafia guy, I got one down near the stadium.
If I'm gonna go to Philly, I'm getting me a Philly cheesesteak.
Don't go to Pat's.
That's all we know.
Don't go to Pat's or Geno's. If y'all out of towners, so y'all can go down there. You eat at Pat's and Geno's, good luck. That's the worst cheesesteaks in the world. Oh, you gonna know the difference. Oh, you gonna know the difference. That ribeye steak hit a little bit different.
Well, that sounds good. I ain't gonna hold you.
Cuba sharp, fried onions, yeah, that good bread.
We got
ribeye steak. I mean,
we got Truth Teller up here, man.
Hey, Truth. Hey, Truth know about business. Hey, Truth.
Yo.
Okay. With Kanye West, what he did, would you sponsor him?
No.
Why wouldn't you, Truth?
Because he ain't hit rock bottom yet. Why would I invest money in somebody that's falling? I'm going to lose money. Big fan. It'd be different if he hit. It'd be different if he hit rock bottom and he about to drop.
I got
you. I might. And even though I'm not a Kanye fan.
Hold on, you wait till he hit rock bottom to invest in him?
Yeah, because he might be able to do a comeback. Yeah, he might
The
be able to do a
upside.
little
That's what I
comeback,
was
and I
talking
might be
about
able to
earlier.
win.
I don't think it's no coming
Upside.
back from what Kanye
Man,
did.
come on,
I
man.
don't.
It's Jay,
But
I don't either, Platt. We on the
honestly,
same boat. Platt.
honestly, I'm not a fan of his. Listen,
His old music, I
so
was.
his new stuff is right, but Kanye's inconsistency and vagueness is the problem, right?
I
You
said
know,
that
he
earlier.
did he said the whole slavery thing, whoopee, but then that's all he said. He didn't say nothing about how to fix it, what needs to be done. Basically, he just leaves everything vague. He don't
nobody
really
else
say
does
nothing.
it either.
Right, but then we sitting here trying to defend him because we saying, hey, Kanye this and Kanye's black and he make $1 million or $1 billion. I don't care if he's losing money now. What do I care if he made money in the past? He's a losing investment.
But how you say you losing money?
What do you mean?
How do you say he's losing money?
The people who pay him are no longer paying him?
Yeah, but brands don't really pay you like that.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, now they do pay.
I
Now
just
they
know
pay
that.
you.
Yeah,
Bro,
brands
nah,
and
bro.
touring is
They
brands
pay you.
and touring is where they make most of their money.
Man, brands come in
Bro,
when
they
you
don't
make
pay
your
you
money.
like that, bro.
Brands come in when you
They,
establish
yes, they do,
yourself
or you
making money.
wouldn't be a brand. So think about everybody who had high quality brands supporting them. They all were making multiple millions off of them brands, and they don't even have to do nothing but just go out and show their face. That's the
But
easiest
they
money
come
you can
running
make.
to you. They come running to you
I
when you make a
So
name.
what?
When you make a name for yourself.
Yeah, what's his name? And BET, I think it was a little bit different, but there was a guy named Lou Rawls. Lou Rawls had a Black History or something. It was a telethon or something like that. And he got a sponsorship. I remember reading in the magazine that he was talking about, I finally got that McDonald's sponsorship. And, I'm like, I don't, sponsorship, but he was saying once he got them, he could then book the Black artists that he was looking for. He said also he could put them where they need to be put. Like he was putting them in 4-star, 5-star hotels. He was making sure they was being brought.
The event.
But the whole point was he got the sponsor. First, he didn't have them.
I get
so
exactly.
He didn't have the sponsors. He was unable to house the people, and then the people don't want to come. They be like, "Well, you want me to stay at the Red Roof? I don't want to stay at the Red Roof Inn. Like I want to help. I want to do this concert, but I ain't staying at no Red Roof Inn. So when he said he got the McDonald's, he was able to say, okay, we need this amount of rooms, and McDonald's had the power where when he went to the hotel, they would say, okay, yeah, you can have the whole floor.
Yeah,
that's what I mean about.
Hey, I get it. Don't get it messed up. Like,
hey, Platt, didn't Billy D had for Coke 45?
Them sponsors
Coke 45. I remember that. Yep.
Those sponsors bring in millions.
Does it every time.
Making a stupid comment, messing out millions, that's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because sponsors bring that to the table. Now, if you just gonna come out here, you just gonna come out here and mess up the millions. Don't get me wrong, that's just stupid because you didn't have to make that comment. You know what I'm saying? So, but Kanye is built like he Gucci. You know what I'm saying? He's sitting on millions. He was a billion. So some guys just
he's not.
Some guys
he's not.
He's not. He lost a lot of money.
What about his ego? What about his ego?
True.
What about his ego?
That's what I was just speaking on. Someone his ego messed up millions. Like you didn't have to make that.
So he's not Gucci then. He's not Gucci.
Sitting on 400 million, you Gucci. I don't care.
No, it's not for him. No, it's nothing for him.
Listen, he owes like 20 thing there's, man.
I said he was in debt. I said that earlier.
Yeah, you have to realize they are.
Boy's not saying he's in debt. You niggas on here saying.
But listen.
Nigga, what?
Listen. Most
and I go with
trying to tell y'all.
I don't go with you, Negroes.
Forbes be messing up the numbers too.
Yeah, they do. You can't. It's area like, but you have to understand the way he lives requires him to spend a lot of money. All the stuff that he does and owns and how he travels and what he got, that's not paid for by cash.
But
he has expenses he has to cover, right? Now, the tour is great because he made like $20 million in 2 days, which is awesome. That's great. I'm glad for him. Problem is, how long is that gonna last?
And fellas, we up here talking about we ain't pocket watching Kanye. We talking about the business. You know what I'm saying?
So let me say this, bro, because you just said it. We talked about the business. Man, it is smarter for Kanye, right, to get a sponsorship from a brand than to go to a bank and get a loan.
Who want to though? Nobody wants to do. Nobody wants to sponsoring.
Yeah, you think they don't?
Who you think tomorrow would sponsor Kanye right now?
Let me tell
T-Mobile,
you
AT&T.
Listen, what I'm about to tell you, bro. Let me tell you, Square Business, that venue that he was at, bro. Kanye, let's say Kanye walked in there. They know it's Kanye. They know what they can hold. If they charging $200 for 90,000 people or something like that, right? They can tell him, listen, we'll give you the venue at a discounted rate, but we want some of those tickets. That's a sponsorship, bro.
He just Kanye going. Oh, you think Kanye going for that?
He's not.
He's not. Y'all tripping, bro. Nah, bro.
So this is what's happening. So if Kanye does the apology, if he does the Kiss the Ring tour, but he can get over this. He can do the Kiss the Ring tour like he did last time. He can go and represent a couple people, make it look like he's recovering and he's getting better and speak better and all that. In about 3-4 years, he'll get another sponsor.
Bro, you can play the mental health game in prison and they'll give you less time, bro. That's neither here or there. Listen to
the mental. He's black, man. That mental health stuff don't apply to us like that.
Bro, I was tell they do that, bro.
Yeah, not us.
Bro, yes,
they don't apply to us like that.
Bro, yes,
you're not listening. I'm not talking about prison. Talking about Kanye.
It doesn't matter. It's the point.
Jesus Christ.
Kanye can go on a world tour to let y'all know he's straight. He can continue to make money.
Everything you're saying has nothing to do with him. He's losing. No, how is he gonna do it?
20 million in 2 days, bro. That's winning, brother. All over.
You gotta have a venue. Hold up, what are you gonna do? Build a venue when he gets there?
He's trying to make money though.
He's showing that he can make money without any sponsor by just
he's not showing you at all.
By just leaning on his music career. Like when you got multiple avenue to make money, you just don't let sponsors stop your hustle. You got multiple hustles.
Just so you know, the last time he made a comment before he apologized, they canceled out his money. I don't know if you realize.
I said that earlier. Truth. I said that. The bank.
Yeah, they canceled it. They didn't take his money. They said, "Here, you take it," and he had nowhere to put it. They took away the value of his money overnight.
And
so y'all keep thinking. Wait
a minute. He took his value in what? How?
Well, if you don't have a bank account to put your money in order to spend it, and you just have cash, you can't go and buy a house, make business transactions.
What Negro news you got this from, man? You saw
that happened, Jacob. It did happen.
JP,
where he got it from? Because
Chase Bank
and no one else have heard this. Like this, some Negro news.
Oh Jesus Christ! I guess. See, Joey, when you try to talk to niggas.
So nonetheless, if the check is good, the check is good, bro. So Chase.
No, we're saying that he couldn't do the check.
Tabor.
I'm listening.
A while ago, I was going through it. I didn't have a bank account. I had to cash my check at the liquor store, right? So we was good. I mean, they knew me. I didn't even need no ID. They saw me. Everybody, we work, come on up, take our check. They crack the check open, give you the money or whatever. Maybe you bought you a bottle or you left. Then over time, I found a better job. This job is a little bit different, paid more. So now I ain't have a bank account, so I'm going to the liquor store, cash my check, and this check's up there.
Been there
so
too,
the guy tells me, he said, yeah, we don't really do it this much. He said, try the grocery store. So I go in the grocery store, they look at me, I gave my ID, and they said, okay, they cashed it, right? So thing about it, 6 months later, I was making double that. And I gave them to, because there's a lot of commission. I was making double that on the check, right? I was making more in commission than I was in the gym, just the basic salary. So, and I said, I got to get a bank account. So I didn't have one. I got the check. So I go in thing, and they said the woman said, "No, we can't cash this." So that's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying when you say Kanye, if he's having problems with banking, how's he gonna cash his checks? Because we're not talking about we're talking about millions.
Yeah, exactly.
And you
can't
right.
keep that in a house.
So I'm not
in
saying
the
that,
basement.
fam. Listen, when it comes to Chase, what I know, right? They have a private client. Once you spend enough or have enough money in the account, bro, they put you on a different level. Your credit lines are gonna be huge with that. They can call back loans anytime they want to. Chase is
But
like
what does
the
that have
biggest.
to Kanye?
No,
Bro,
What does it have to do with
bro,
Kanye?
come on, bro. You ain't gotta make you just
But
trying to.
Tabora, they said they don't want his business. They don't want his money.
They canceled his accounts.
That's fine.
Who
But
said
you can't
this?
tell
Who
me
said they don't want
you
this
can't
money?
tell me
Who
the check
said
ain't
that?
still
Chase
good,
Bank,
bro.
Chase
Bro,
Bank
y'all
kicked
not
him
even
out
here,
Chase
of
ain't
bro.
the
bank.
only bank in the
So
world.
he
Come
ain't
on,
that.
man.
It ain't the
No,
only
but no
bank,
other
bro.
bank would take. No other bank would take him. That's why he had to do the
News.
apology tour.
Hold on. Y'all niggas don't know you can get red flag through one bank through
Yeah,
other banks.
We know.
Not,
you
not,
didn't
not
know
the
that.
whole world.
Y'all
They
didn't know
don't know
Not
that.
the
that.
whole world.
They don't know that, Joey. They don't know that.
You
They
can see
think
your money outside this country. So what are we talking about?
Oh, all right, you can do that, Jake.
Exactly.
You can do that.
Exactly.
Lord,
But you
So
better be
wait,
careful.
hold
You
on.
can be,
Hold on.
oh, you better be careful because that could be some
Hold on.
laundry.
Hold
No, it's
on.
not.
Wait.
No, it's
I'm
not.
just
Now
gonna
they
say
doing
this.
up and up.
So
Now they
Tabor is right. He had a special account
talking about.
for the high
I
rollers.
know he did.
Right. So how do you move $100 million plus overseas?
Bro, what are you talking about? Dubai got banks, bro. China got a bank, bro. What are you talking about?
You
Countries got banks.
obviously you know the, obviously
What
you
is
don't
these
know the
Bro,
Negroes
process.
you're
talking
not even
about?
making sense
You don't
right
know the
now,
process.
Negroes ain't got no bank.
Obviously
Bro,
you
what are
don't
you
know what
talking
happens. Nigga, stop talking. You don't know what happens if you try to
Bro, you're not
deposit
saying nothing,
$100+ million
Bro.
into a foreign account while you're in the United States.
See,
Yeah.
you
How you
gotta
gonna
go.
how you gonna get the $100 million over there?
Too
You
much.
set off. Hold up.
Who's
You set
cashing
off.
a check and
Hold
giving
up,
you
brother.
$100 million
Jesus
cash?
Christ.
Tabor,
Y'all niggas
Tabor,
are crazy.
Bro.
Tabor, you set off
Y'all are
all
crazy.
types of the banking the way it's set up. It would be the same way if a Chinese man or whatever. I don't know what China's system is. They say it's communist, but it's the TikTok guy. He's a billionaire now from TikTok. But he's there. They give him his money. But
People make shells account every day in America.
Well, first of
That's
all,
being illegal.
Let me
It's
cook.
illegal.
But let me
Jake,
cook.
no,
People make shells account.
Jacob. Look, at the end of the day, the whole point is Kanye did this to himself. So to bet, and the people say we're gonna support him because y'all turning y'all back on him. That's fine. You can do it. I get that. You can go against these sponsors. Oh, don't mess with Pepsi, man, because they doing Kanye wrong, man. Well, hey, what about Kanye? Is Kanye doing Kanye wrong?
I'm not even on that because
no, but is Kanye doing Kanye wrong?
No, but I'm gonna tell you why.
Yes, he is.
Kanye
He's causing all of this.
Kanye have a name, and they can't stop that man's name.
Man, that day mud, bro.
Y'all tripping, bro.
Man, they just said
it's
20
bigger than
million.
yours.
They just said 20 million in 2 days. 20 million. So Platt, to answer your question, Platt, the man have a worldwide name, Platt, meaning that let's just say he may not be making that sponsorship money that he probably lost, but the cat can still come out here and do numbers.
So y'all think that Kanye is back now?
Name alone, Platt. By his name alone, Platt.
So
Kanye never left, bro. He never left. Gee, listen what I'm about to say.
He left.
Bro, listen what I'm telling y'all, bro. Whatever.
I bet you couldn't do it again. I bet you he said, "Let me do 2 more shows in SoFi." I bet you couldn't do it again.
Because his show costs so much to produce.
9 of them.
Listen to what I'm telling y'all, bro. If he wasn't so elaborate, he can pull off more shows. Nonetheless, listen, bro. If he got a check from somewhere in America for $100 million, it's probably a cashier's check. That's just as good as money, bro. Any bank will cash it to hold it.
Lord, that's big fact. That's big fact right there.
Stop. Come on, bro.
That's big
Let me
fact,
finish.
boy.
Let me cook, bro.
Cook
Listen,
that
bro. It's a cashier's check, bro. A bank. Nobody's going into the bank and asking for $100 million cash, bro. It's gonna sit in the bank. He only gonna take out 500,000, $1 million, maybe.
And you might be talking about 5 people who deal with money that much. 5 people in America who do that. Kanye,
Bro,
his name's
Kanye,
already
bro.
Kanye's name's already been flagged.
But
They're not gonna let him do it. They're not gonna.
Bro,
Look.
that's
Tabor.
crazy,
See, this is the problem. This is our problem.
That's
Tabor.
crazy.
Tabor.
Oh, come on. I'm
Kanye's not, Big Willie, from the hood. Kanye West. They can stop you. Believe me, brother. They can stop you from doing things, and they can stop you from getting your money.
But they not.
They can't listen.
They already stopping
Kanye
because now look at why if that's no, they not and it's over. Why they stopping his why Pepsi pulling out?
Pepsi don't matter. Nobody drinks Pepsi. Listen to what I'm telling you, Platt. Listen, we
Rockstar.
all know
Nobody
that
drink Pepsi.
PayPal.
Niggas drink Coke. Niggas drink Coke. You talking about
liquor, DiGiorno, whatever that.
They don't matter either, bro. Listen,
they don't matter.
Go drink, bro. Listen, black folks go drink whatever they go drink. That don't matter. Listen what I'm telling you, bro. It don't matter, bro. They got other Coke companies. Listen,
but those are the top sponsors,
bro.
though.
It doesn't matter, bro. Listen
to
what I'm telling you, bro.
So why would a little sponsors support him if the big ones ain't supporting him?
Because they can get it for cheap, Joey.
Bro,
Leon's, what you say, Joey? Leon's Philly cheeses.
Leon's laundromat, Platt.
Leon's laundromat. They're gonna be able to get
free
you
drying.
When you get to the city. When you get to the city, he gonna say what? They're gonna say what a limo. They're gonna say just call an Uber, man.
Yeah, bro. Listen, and y'all making fun.
You get in there and say, okay, where are we going? You say your Uber already paid for. I'm sending your Uber. Get in the car, and he say, okay, they go to Hilton right there. He say, man, I think you missed that turn. He said, huh? Yeah, they go to Hilton right there.
He's going to the Motel 8. Man.
Yeah, nah, man. He said, nah, this ain't where they told me to go, man. He's like, yeah, it's a nice place, though. And he'd make the turn. Then you get to Ahmed's bed and breakfast.
Free cable.
Man, listen, bro.
Free HBO.
Joy, you call him and say, hey, but it's free cable, though. Hey, man, we gonna be here tonight, man. Come on through tonight.
Free Wi-Fi.
My grandmama, man, she made you some neck bones, man. I want you to come on by, man. Yeah, we gonna take care of you, man.
But that's smart what he's doing.
Listen, bro.
Y'all talking about he's canceled, but he do them tours on y'all ass to let y'all know. Man, can't no one cancel me, man. That's why he's doing the tours.
And snag a bag, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, bro. Listen, we all know that a bank can take a bank can take your deposit and make it 10 times. $100 million is $1 billion at any bank. Listen, we all know that those type of transfers is gonna be a wire transfer, bro. It ain't just going to your bank account cash.
Tabor.
I'm listening.
If he can't bank with Chase, it's
Chase
gonna
ain't the only bank, G.
Tabor, it's gonna affect him with other banks.
Not necessarily, bro.
Yes, it is.
They got private banks.
Especially when you start talking about it's only a few banks can't even handle money like that.
Exactly.
Bro, and
every bank
that's
can't
not
know
true.
Every bank can't handle $100 million deposit.
What are you talking about? Yes, they can.
No, they can't.
Come on, bro.
No,
stop, bro.
Hold on, Chase. Bro. So just so you know, that type of bank account, that's also the type of bank account that Elon Musk used to take out his loan against the shares that he owns.
The loans. Y'all won't let me keep talking.
Hold on, man. Stop talking before I finish. Jesus Christ.
Man, you're not about to say nothing, bro. You're about to say nothing, bro.
He took out a loan on the shares of his Tesla company.
I know how it works, bro.
To purchase it. But there's only
He's talking to me. Hold on, Tabor. He's telling me. Go ahead. Because I don't know.
There's only 3 or 4 banks in this nation that allows that kind of transaction to happen. Chase happens to be one of them.
Bank of America and
I forgot what the other 2 are. There's 2 more. Bank of America is one, and there's a special account, just like Chase's special account. There's a couple more.
I don't know, Tabor. I don't know, or whoever, right? I don't know if it's changed, but we had a guy. He got drafted. He was my friend's cousin. He got drafted, played for the Pistons, and he broke all of that stuff down. He said that they tell the team basically they set up. They have their own banks in the sense that they prefer you. Okay, they prefer you get an account here, and we'll send the money there. So if
checks got to be cashed.
Yeah, if you with Willie's, check and buy, bottling beer.
scamming, bro. Y'all don't know banking, bro. Y'all don't know banking, bro.
They're not going to send it to that account.
Willies.
Man, they gotta send your money to wherever you bank at, bro.
No, it's not true. There's limits.
Yes,
there's limits to the bank accounts you can have large sums of money transferred to.
Tabor, it's not an income tax check, good brother.
Yeah. It's
bro,
not.
I'm not talking about that.
Not only that.
No, that's how
bro.
you acting like it is, bro.
Listen, no, I'm not, bro. I'm acting like I know about bank accounts, bro.
No. Hold on, good brother. Hey, never mind. Let me get out of here.
Bro, say it, bro. You gotta say it, bro. Don't do that.
No, because it's not even just Kanye that even like, because there's been other people. I gotta look into it that the banks just said we ain't taking your money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
they can.
I get it.
And what's that?
They do that too.
Who?
They do that to the professional industry. You know, the companies that produce those kind of movies. They can't go to any and every bank for bank accounts. They have to fish for banks to allow them to have accounts.
And another thing a bank can do, Tabor, another thing a bank can do. Do you know what a bank can do also? They can slow, man, I don't want to, but the stream's probably ruined already. They can slow fuck you. So you could be trying to pull your money out and they can know you trying to pull out. And they could take like a week to finally send you your money. The whole time.
Too, Platt.
They holding on to it. You be like, yo,
I need to you have to come in. You have to come into the branch.
Yeah. And they can call back loans and shut off credit cards.
Hold up, Tabor. And then you say, okay, I got 33 million in my account and I like to withdraw all 33. They'd be like, well, it's going to be a while.
You can't do that, bro.
But Tabor, what you mean you can't do it? You just said you can put it anywhere, right?
Yeah, you can, but you just can't go and be like, I want to withdraw 33 million.
Why not?
Because nobody, who has 33 million cash, bro? That's not even a logical argument, bro.
Kanye West.
You can't do that at a bank, bro. There's a limit that you can take out on paper.
But you said
we all know that.
I'm done.
I said he can take listen, bro. He can take that check anywhere he want to take it. Y'all can say
what if he wants the money? Okay, Tabor. What if he's saying, hey, look, I want to put this in. I'll let it deposit. I'll wait 30 days. But I'd like all my money,
bro,
like you said.
You can't
I want to take all my money out.
$2,000. This ain't a tax check, Platt.
Well, truth be told,
hey, American Negro just said it because I seen that. He said California, dispensaries is having a lot of trouble depositing their money. Like it ain't
bro,
how
it's
you think.
It's always been like that.
So what you
I'm not talking about dispensaries. Bro, we're not talking
about
what
you think is going to be with Kanye? He can't just
listen,
moving money around like that. First of all, you can't just do it like that. It can't.
Listen. Let me tell you what you can do when somebody owes you money as a business in America. He don't have to take 100 million on one cashier's check, bro. He can take 100 million on 5 to 10 checks. He can break that down if he want to. Y'all keep saying that it's just Chase. Chase ain't the only player in the game.
Hold on, Tabor.
Bro.
Tabor, not at the same time.
What, they can't do cashier's checks? 10 of them?
You can't keep taking money out. That's
for that amount. No, for the amount you're talking about, not at the same time.
A cashier's check?
Not at the same time, Tabor.
Tabor, that's lying to you, brother.
First of all, hold up. The bank, come on, the bank. If I go in, I take $50,000 to a bank. They're gonna say thank you, and they're gonna put it in my account. And then you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna turn around and invest that money, probably in housing or whatever they invested in. They're gonna make money, and so technically, hold up. Technically, they don't have it. So when I come in and say, hey, I need to withdraw 30,000, I want to get a house or a car or something, they're gonna tell me I gotta wait.
Yeah, so
they're not gonna give it to me that day. They're gonna say I gotta wait.
Listen,
and then it goes through them. So if they suspect any type of illegal activity, then they really ain't gotta pay you.
Yeah, but we not talking about illegal activity. We talking about a legitimate businessman.
If you rolling your money around in Dubai,
you gotta understand, Kanye been in the game since 03.
Let me tell you something, bro.
Kanye been in the game since 03. He don't got no bank problem.
Kanye
don't got no bank problem.
He ain't got no money.
Man, come
on. He lost all his money. If you talk about putting your money over, if you say, hey, I'm finna send all my money to Belize, you know, you could get it there, but it's gonna be a minute. Believe me, they're gonna slow roll you on that. You can get it there, and then you're gonna find out I should have never gave it to them.
Listen what I'm saying, Platt. All I'm telling you, let's go back to the house right quick. Bro, if you buying a house legitimately, you don't need no cashier's check. You gonna do a bank wire. That's just logic, bro. You don't even need to walk around with the check. You can call the bank and tell whoop, whoop,
but
whoop,
you
whoop.
still need a bank account, sir.
Stop talking.
That's the point.
Stop talking, bro. Stop talking, because you ain't making no sense to me. Listen, bro, when it
Of
comes
course
to that
not,
cashier's
because you
check,
don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever, bro. When it comes to that cashier's check is attached to a bank. That money is there no matter who it comes from. That $100 million is in that bank, bro. It's as good as cash. You can take it
I don't even know if I don't even know. I'd have to look up on Google. I have no idea how $100 million transaction is handled. But it ain't handled. Hey, hold up, Tabor. It ain't handled the way I pay my bills. I promise you that.
Exactly.
Well,
exactly.
Plus, the whole point,
bro.
You just the whole point of this is that you need a bank account to do any of this stuff. The second Chase told him you ain't got no bank account no more, he was on the street. He's a billionaire on the street.
His credit line was bigger at Chase than anywhere else, bro. He had a credit line with Chase, bro. Of course you don't care about.
He had a bank account with Chase.
Listen,
G,
you are the same dude, bro. You are the same dude that said
did you hear what? Sir, before you go on this tirade, just listen.
I gotta ask Platt something real quick.
But hold on, Tabor. I said they canceled his. They canceled his accounts at Chase.
Go ahead, ask that boy, please.
Sir, they canceled.
Nobody cares, bro.
Sir, they canceled his accounts at Chase. How did he have a line of credit if he doesn't have an account?
You didn't hear nothing that I said. You didn't hear nothing that I said. You ignorant. You didn't hear nothing that I said.
Did I not say they canceled his account?
That's not what I said. Nobody cares what you said, bro. I said his credit line is bigger at Chase.
We care about, hold up, Tabor, we care about what everybody says up here.
Hey, American Negro, you right, bro.
You don't have a bank account. How do you have a line?
You're not even talking, bro.
No, I just seen what.
How do you have a line of credit if you don't have a bank account?
I just seen what American Negro said, and I agree. Yeah, that routing number, bro. You gotta have.
Oh yeah, the routing number. That's it. Yeah.
You gotta have that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I got you.
No. Hey, Platt, why you had Air Jordans on the Pepsi can? What was that about?
Because Yeezy.
Disrespect, though.
Because he has a shoe line, and that goes against.
Those are Jordans, though. Platt, those wasn't Yeezys.
No, Kanye's Yeezy man. So I put the Jordan.
Oh, you just put the Jordans on there. Oh, all right. Oh, instead of that. Oh, I get it. Instead of Yeezy, you got on Mikes. I got you.
Yeah, there you go.
You low, Platt. You low.
Jumped over the jump man. Yeah. He did say Yeezy jumped over the jump, man.
But yeah, now that money thing, man. You know what? You're right. I agree. But the whole bank. See, what I'm gonna tell you what we keep playing with, and not you guys, because you guys touch real money, especially Jacob. You gotta understand,
money, man.
Yeah, you gotta understand money like that. When you got 100, 200,000, 300,000, you gotta be careful with that, because when you go and just deposit that, they got it now, and you think you just go down there and give it. No, they not. No, you not have time getting your money out, man.
But, bro, nobody pulling out like that.
Hold up.
But what old boy just said,
when you start talking about
check is the fastest way to pull it out.
Let me tell you something, brother. I can go to the bank right now and say I need $45,000, and that bank can say, for what? You say, I'm trying. You look at them and say, you ain't my fucking mother. What the fuck? They're gonna say, we need to know why you need it. Well, I'm trying to buy a car.
Reasons.
Buy a car.
Reasons,
hold up, they say buy a car. Then you gotta wait till they say yes or no. Now hold up. They'll say, well, sir, I'm sorry, we can't give you 45, but we can. We are authorized to give you 10,000 today, and in 5 days from today, you can get another 10,000.
It's for federal reasons.
Hey,
I got you. No, I follow you, but I'm just saying, here's our number. If you can tell the person who's selling you the car that we're limited, we can only give you 10,000, but we will. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him and tell you you're good for the money.
I got $50,000. That's a lie, because I got that $50,000 cashier check, and I bought it at the dealership.
There you
so
go.
you a damn lie.
But you went through the
There
mail.
you go.
Hold on.
There you go. It's a cashier's check, bro.
I'm not a damn
right,
liar.
but
That was at your bank, and that was based on you,
Yeah,
brother.
that was through your bank, Jake.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what you.
And
Yeah,
when you
Jake,
do
yeah,
it, and when you get a cashier's check, they ask you what the reason is for. So,
why you hold on? Why you guys giving me the truth? I've been noticing it. Like, why you giving me the truth teller treatment? I say nothing without y'all questioning
get on
it.
your head tonight.
You know, you talking too much truth, Platt. That's
I
why.
know,
You
they just
sounding too
question
much
me.
like me.
And this man said I'm a damn lie. What are you talking about?
About just $10,000. About you a damn lie about $10,000, just $10,000. You a damn lie about that.
But Jake, you went straight to the dealership. You took the check. I did that before.
$9,999, bro. But you can. He just said it, bro. You don't.
But
take,
the dealership
bro,
gonna fax over how much he
Well,
went through his
so
bank.
That's true. That's true too. That's true.
I've done it
hold on.
before. I've done it.
Yeah, I've done it too. The second you ask for a cashier's check, they ask you who's this to be paid to. They don't just give you a cashier's check paid to nobody.
That's true.
Right?
That's true. That's true.
So then, so you got to tell them what it's for and who it's to.
Bro, you talking
So that means
basic, bro.
right. So the whole point is you need a bank account and you need to explain yourself when you're taking this money out.
Like I said earlier, bro, as far as Chase goes, Kanye probably had a bigger credit line at Chase, bro.
Hey,
what does that have to do with anything?
At Chase.
Hey, Tabora,
So
listen,
what?
bro. Let me tell you something real quick, Tabora. Listen.
What are we talking about?
I try to take, hey, Tabora, I try to take 10 grand out my retirement, right? You would have thought I was trying to buy a spaceship, good brother. Like,
oh yeah, you gotta get it all, and you gotta pay tax, and they tell you, you sure?
They tax me on my retirement, good brother, and that's through my bank and through my account and my money I put in there. So they're gonna ask me, and I got way more than enough.
They only gonna tax you 10%.
What was it in, bro?
Hey, but Jake, I don't want to get taxed 10%, bro.
That's true. That's true.
I gotta ask, was it out of a regular account or was it tied up in like an IRA or something?
Yeah, the IRA. You could say it was IRA. It's my retirement.
Okay, well, hold on.
But that's through my bank, though.
Hold on, let me ask you.
I don't understand Tabora's point, though.
It's an IRA. Come on, bro. What are you doing
but what's your point?
now?
What is your point?
Listen, bro. If I can make my point, if you can stop trying to act like this financial person that knows everything, bro. Listen, as far as when you are smart, you don't start moving a certain amount of money. The bank will tell you anything over $9,999. You need to. It's a federal level situation. They got to report you. If you go in there and go take out $5 grand, bro, I go home and take out $5 grand and go blow that shit. With my kids,
but we're not talking about that.
Stop. Bro, stop talking, bro. I'm not trying to hear nothing you're talking about. Just stop, bro. Just stop.
I know you're not, because you're crazy.
Listen, bro. Anyway, bro, when you go to Chase, I am telling you, bro, the people that is working on my business funding the loan, based on my credit report, they already told me what's my possible situation. They offer the biggest credit line out of any bank. They've been around since like the 17, 1800s.
So what? What is your point?
Bro, see, the reason it don't matter.
Okay, well, hold on, Tabor. I got a question.
What are you talking about?
I have a question.
It doesn't matter. You don't understand.
For you, Tabor, I have a question for you.
I'm listening.
So, Tabor, I'm ready to move to Brazil. You know, I'm a freaky dude. I'm ready to get my freak on. I'm moving. I'm not traveling. I'm moving there. So, Tabor, I got 80K. I saved over time. I got 80,000 in 20s and 50s, 100s. And I got it in rubber bands. Yes, I got it in rubber bands.
Okay.
So I'm moving over to Brazil, and I got it in my luggage. I got it wrapped up, you know, in little packages.
Smart,
uh-oh. You already know what's gonna happen to you, Platt.
How is that not smash? How's that not smart,
bro?
Tabor, it's my money. Tabor, it's my money.
You see, you remember yesterday we was talking about the Constitution.
It's my money and I need it now.
To certain people, it doesn't matter.
Right,
bro. When
Joey.
you start moving money like that, bro, them people can easily go in your bag, confiscate your money, and now you gotta fight for it.
That's not why it would be a problem, Tabor.
Big facts.
That's not why it would be a problem,
though. That's big facts, though.
No, he's
right.
But
that's not why. That's not why it would be a problem.
For your money to be whole. That's the point.
That's not why it would be a problem. You wouldn't make it out of the airport.
Why wouldn't you make it out of the airport?
You will, but
because you know that little magnetic strip in every bill over $1, or sorry, over $10.
It happened to me.
They'll know how much money you have trying to leave that airport.
Yeah, they
don't even need to scan it. Yeah, they don't even need to scan it through
anything that's
X-ray.
over 10,000. They will seize anything over
No.
10,000.
Even if you have 5,000, they'll see it.
Yep.
It's too much bread, bro.
And they'll want to know where you go.
But you see but hold up. Don't you see the problem with that?
I've been there.
But hold up, don't you? What I'm saying, don't you see the problem with that? Like we were saying with Kanye, right? 33 million, right? Okay, he can't put in the bank, or just say he finds somebody, a bank that say we can give it to you, but we won't give you 15. We're gonna give you, 15 million now. We'll give you the rest 15 days from now. And we're gonna charge you $1 million to do it. And he said, okay, I'll do it. He got it in cash now. Okay, now because he can't get a bank because all these banks, he said I can keep them in cash. Okay, but he said I'm finna go to Australia, and I don't trust my money in a safe at my house. I ain't no fool. I ain't no motherfucking fool. So,
hey, Platt, how do you think?
I'm done.
How do you think?
No. Some kind of way you guys don't understand. The point I'm trying to make is not having the bank and that much money is a bad thing because you got the money, but what are you gonna do with that much money? You can't travel with it. And you saying don't leave it in the house. You're gonna put it in a safe somewhere on your property.
Man, this ain't the 50s, big dog. This is
I'm done.
2026. We gotta be realistic. Fam, listen.
I thought he knew Platt, but obviously he don't know.
Listen, Platt, if you going overseas, bro, no matter what you thinking, bro, just take a little bit of paper with you. I'm just saying. Take a little bit with you. And whatever you think.
Hold up. I'm worth 300. I'm worth 300 million. I'm going to move to overseas. I'm gonna take 8,000 with me. And truth teller, I'm gonna put the rest in a safe in my house.
That's not smart. Not only that.
That's not
smart.
That's the point he's making.
We don't live in the 50s. We don't live in the 50s. We can Google. You can Google how much money legally, how much money you can take on any airport in the world, let alone the United States. So you actually can educate yourself in 2026 so you won't go to any airport to get your money seized by anyone.
We didn't say anything about seizing. They're going to check. So if you have in large increments, any kind of money, they're going to want to check you. Now, you won't be seized, right? Or it won't be red flagged, but they'll still want to check you. But that ain't the point.
If you have more than the federal law required, they will take your money.
Yeah. If I try to go to Brazil and I got 20,000, I got 10,000 in this, and then I got another 20 in my luggage because I'm gonna be in Brazil and I'm gonna be here probably 6 months, and I got 20K. If they open that bag up and like you said, they can tell. And then they say, okay, wait a minute, this is 20, this is 10, and this is another 10. They can seize that 10. Exactly. Now, hold up. Okay, wait a minute. They're going to say, fill out this form, Okay, we want to make sure you fill out this form. We got to do it for you. This is the law. And they said, we're going to hold on. Here go a receipt. We got your 10,000. We're going to make sure, we're going to run your numbers, make sure you ain't got you're a criminal, you're not doing nothing. And then we're going to give you your money. But what they mean is they're going to take that 10. They finna take that 10 and put it on the horses. They're gonna put on the horse. They finna take your money and gamble with it. And then by the time you get it, you know what I'm saying? They done made money off you, sucker.
Listen, if you go, in Brazil, can anybody tell me in Brazil, do they have a Chase Bank?
But you're proving Platt's point.
They might have one.
Yeah, but you're proving Platt's point when you say that, though.
No, I'm not. I'm totally against Platt. I'm his devil advocate today. Listen, bro.
Hey, this brother, hold up, Tabor. This brother said, put it in a carry-on. I don't know, man.
Whatever.
Spirit. Put your money in the carry-on, Spirit,
bro.
You probably got like 2 racks, Spirit. You ain't
listen, bro. Black, what I'm saying, the smartest
how much money,
move,
Spirit?
Bro. Listen, the smartest move, Platt, would be, let's say you got 20K. Man, just take a couple racks, bro. You just own the plane to where you going, to where you going.
But you're going to be overseas,
First of all, I'm the money man. I'm the money man.
Bro.
Listen. You supposed to
Man, let me
transfer
finish
your
talking,
money
bro.
overseas.
You
Hold
don't
on,
have
I'm
to
gonna
tell me. I'm trying to get
no,
there,
no,
bro. Go ahead, bro.
not
Go
you,
ahead, dog.
not
Come
you,
on,
because
bro.
me
Go ahead,
and
bro.
you've been on the same page today, not you.
Come on, bro.
But
Come
you
on, bro.
got transfer overseas, like whatever country that you is planning on going. You can transfer your money where you're going instead of carrying your money. That's just the
On
time we live
cashier's
in.
checks, bro.
That's just the time we live in 2026.
But you guys are just proving Platt's point, though.
Transfer it to Brazil, transfer wherever you going, so it will be in their bank before you go to that.
Which means you need a bank account.
You can get you some cashier's check that says Chase on them for $5 or $1,000, and you have them in your pocket. And then when you get overseas, you can cash them, and they go cash them because it's like cash.
So how do you do any of that if you don't have a bank account?
You don't need a bank account for a cashier's check, bro.
Christ. So who you gonna get it from?
Yeah, how you gonna get the cashier's
Anybody
check?
that will cash the check, you go get it from Chase or whatever bank you.
You don't have a bank account. You don't have a bank.
You don't have a bank account. How you gonna get it from Chase?
Hold up, brother. Hold up. If you don't have a bank account, they're not going to do banking with you.
That's why you travel first. That's why you travel where you want to go with no money. You set up the account overseas where you at. This is a smart way to do it.
But you got to bring your money with you.
Let me finish. Let me get it out. You travel without money. You travel.
How you
to
gonna
Brazil
go without money and set up an account with no money?
If you shut up, I can tell you.
Okay.
You travel first with no money to Brazil. You open an account. You open a bank account when you there in Brazil. You come back to America and you transfer the account that you opened when you went overseas instead of trying to travel with money.
Right. So what account do you use to transfer from?
Whatever bank you have from the country you from.
Oh, so you do need a bank account. Oh, so you do need a bank account.
Oh my
He's
God,
stupid. Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
You niggas are wild.
And this is the
So quick question. Why would you go overseas with no money? Wait, quick question. Why would you go overseas with no money if you already have a bank?
Money, bro.
Right, hold on, Tabor. I'm not talking about that, Tabor. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about his scenario. He said travel overseas with no money, open the account over there, then come back and transfer the funds from the account you have here to over there.
So why wouldn't you have no money at an airport?
Right, but hold on.
So you will never have to travel with money at the airport. You will never have to have money.
You have to have it if you're losing banks.
You have to have a bank account,
You
sir.
got to have it. So wait a minute. So if I lose,
the whole point was that you need a bank account.
Yeah, if I'm
the whole point was going over there open one, dummy.
If I'm Kanye West and I've lost banks, not all banks, I've lost some banks, and I can make easily 20 million a show, but they can't pay me in cash. They'll tell me that they can't $20 million. Got to go to some type of bank. So, all right. So then I said, well, I'm gonna go overseas. You still got to get the money because you're saying, okay, I can only take 20,000 in cash at the most. And what I'm gonna do with the rest? So you're gonna leave all that money here? You're gonna be overseas?
You don't have to, dude. You don't have to.
Where you gonna put your money in a safe?
You don't have to carry. It's 2026.
And the thing about it, when you have a safe,
don't have to carry no money.
So I go out and I buy me a nice safe, and then I have some Mexicans come over and I pay them, and they dig a hole. They don't know why I'm digging the hole, and then I throw my safe in the hole,
and then no money in the bank.
Right, and then I turn around, put all I put that millions in that safe. And then I bury that safe.
They don't know what transfer is. That's crazy, man.
Then I bury that safe. But then hold up, I'm in Brazil. I'm worth $20-30 million, but I'm sitting over there with $20,000. What I'm gonna do when I run out of money?
They don't know what transfer is. Y'all know y'all ain't got no money in the bank, man. Y'all ain't got no
Jacob,
money.
why do you keep saying that, Jacob? Why do you keep saying that like that makes sense?
Because it's 2026. It's
I think you're giving
revenue. That is not the only options that you have to take in 2026.
I hear you, Tabor, help me with this. I think you can help me. So if I don't have a bank account right now, but I do want to open one in Brazil, so I go to Brazil with no money, right? I don't have any cash because I want to put the cash in that Brazilian bank account, right? But I'm not traveling with the cash. So how do I get the funds into the Brazilian bank account while I'm in Brazil?
Bro, we both know it's just like you're just talking crazy, bro, because you know
I'm
what
asking
you're
you a
going. Listen,
question.
bro, stop. I let you talk. I let you talk,
I'm asking you.
I'm about to say
Okay,
something if you
tell me
stop
how.
talking.
Cool,
He's
cool.
like a
Tell me how.
woman. He's
We
like a
both
woman. He
know
loves to
you're
argue.
not going overseas with no money, bro. You know what he meant, bro.
But
You're going to
I
take.
don't know what he
bro,
meant.
stop.
Jacob is telling me
Bro,
you don't
okay,
need
bro.
no bank.
Whatever, bro.
Tabor, stop it. Now hold on.
Bro,
Jacob,
you just said
hold on.
what you said.
Nigga.
Let
Cut
me
that
answer
bullshit
the
out.
question, bro.
What
No,
Let me
happened?
you
answer the
done,
question.
nigga.
You
You're
just
done.
keep
You're
talking,
done.
bro.
You're too stupid.
You
You're
ain't
done.
finished. You asked a
You're
question.
done,
I
nigga.
didn't
You
answer.
What
stupid.
happened?
Bro,
You're
What
too
happened,
bro,
bro?
grow
stupid.
up, bro.
You
So,
feminine.
Grow up, bro.
Joey, just because
Bro,
I
come
said
on, bro.
to
You're
the
not even
nigga
making
said
sense,
you
bro.
don't need a bank account. I said
Bro,
fine. You don't need a bank
you're
account.
not even
You
making
don't
sense,
have
bro.
one. You want to open
You're
a
not
bank
even
You
account in
making sense,
feminine.
Brazil.
bro.
You feminine.
You're
You the
gonna
only
travel
feminine.
to
You the
Brazil with
only
no
feminine
money
man up
and
here. Love
open
to
a bank
argue.
Bro,
account in
you the
You
Brazil. I
feminine.
financial
You
asked
guru,
him,
bro, and
feminine.
you
how do you
sound
put the
stupid.
money in the Brazilian account? And this
Bro,
nigga's
you
told me
sound
you don't need no
stupid,
bank
bro.
account.
You
You
feminine.
sound
Get away
stupid,
from a
bro.
group of guys
How do you,
that
I
Hold
ain't
on,
don't
hold
like
talking
on,
to you,
to
y'all.
nigga.
Yes, you
argue.
just on. Yeah, bro.
How
Hold
do
You
you
on,
just
open
sound
Spirit,
it? How do
crazy.
you put money in the
on
account? You
I'm
don't
Spirit,
have no
sorry,
bank
Flat.
account.
hold on,
I'm
Spirit,
sorry, Flat.
Spirit
I'm
of
sorry, Flat.
Justice said you need a CPF and a REN for a Brazilian bank account. He said he's a
And that's
God
what
traveler.
damn
you
it.
get.
And that's what you get.
That's
Do
what
you
you
even
get.
know
Hey,
what that is?
Hold up,
this,
Spirit. Would
but
they ask you why you've been canceled in American banks?
They wouldn't take the transfer plat because
I
you
would
don't
come
have
back and
an
say,
You
American.
know everything.
Yeah, you don't have an American bank account. They
There are
wouldn't take the
people
hey,
that got
transfer. How
shell
you
but
gonna
if
get
you
the
accounts.
put
money
it up
there?
your money in your
listen,
T-Mobile account.
listen, Plat.
There's
What's
people
a
No
got
Mobile
matter,
account?
sales accounts that
no
send
matter
money
what this
overseas.
dude is
How
saying,
you gonna?
bro.
Where are you gonna transfer the money from?
Listen,
Oh,
bro.
the
No
CPF
matter.
is it's an 11-digit a Spirit, ain't it? 11-digit
Yeah,
individual taxpayer
it's like
identification,
it's
y'all,
like a
right?
tax ID number, but that
Yeah.
doesn't
That
change. That doesn't change where the money comes from.
Bro, listen to what I'm telling you,
Oh,
He
bro,
Jesus
in
like to
plain
Christ!
argue. He's a
English.
little
Bro,
argumentative.
Plat, here's what I'm
Jesus
telling you.
Christ!
If you got that type of
Jesus
money,
Christ!
you can easily go into a bank and ask a RM, right? A account
Not if
representative
you
to
Thank
help
ban
you.
you, bro.
Tabor.
Thank you.
No, listen,
Thank you.
listen what I'm telling you, bro.
I don't know
The
what these
money
niggas is
is
talking
coming,
about.
bro. The money is coming from somewhere,
From
bro.
where?
Where's the money coming
From
from?
where? From where?
Where is he getting his money from? If he got $100 million check,
Kanye's gonna
whose
get his
name is on
money
the check?
from the promoters.
Not in cash.
Well, how is
Exactly,
he?
Not in
Tabor. You're
cash.
making a point. You're
How
making a
else
Transfer,
would he
point.
be paid?
transfer,
How else is he going to
Come
get
transfer,
on,
paid?
bro.
transfer
He
to his
go get it
account,
from
to
a
his
cat.
routing number.
Come on.
Transfer to the
Transfer
No,
from
routing
where?
number.
no, it
Transfer from
doesn't
where?
matter. Listen, it doesn't matter. Listen, Platt, we're not talking about Kanye's bank account. We are talking about the
Yes, we are.
issuer's
That's
bank
exactly
account.
what we're talking
Listen,
about.
bro, come on. Listen to what I'm telling you, Platt. We are
Jesus
talking about the
Christ.
issuer, the person who cut the check. The money has to come from somewhere. Let's say he
Right.
goes overseas, right? He can easily go and open the bank account if he's from that
Thank
area. If
you.
he knows
Thank you.
somebody, you don't
Thank
know who
you.
he knows.
So,
Listen,
Thank
so
you.
if he,
Tabor,
bro, stop
you're saying
talking,
that
bro.
he
Stop
getting?
talking, bro. I'm
I'm
talking, Platt.
asking you a
Stop talking,
question,
bro.
Tabor. So you're
Just stop
saying
talking. I don't
he
want to
gets
answer your
paid
No,
and
question.
the
no, no,
money
no.
Just
is
stop
just
Let
talking,
there?
bro.
him
Just stop
finish.
talking,
Hold
bro.
up, True.
Just
Hold
stop
up,
talking,
True.
bro. Just
Hold
stop
up,
talking.
True.
I'm just
Hold
asking
up,
a
True. Hold up.
question because I think Tabor's making sense.
Yeah, hold up, because he
I'm
said
listening.
something. Hold up. Tabor, so you saying it depends on, so you saying he should take his money and put it in a foreigner's name and then let it
That's
come
not
to
what I
that
said.
foreigner.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
I
think
ask
said,
Tabor said
Google.
that.
listen,
Just ask Google. How do you set up a
I don't think
account? Ask
Tabor said
Google.
that.
you don't
Ask
listen. You don't,
Google. How do you set up
Tabor,
an account
hold up,
overseas?
Tabor,
bro.
how much
Let me.
money, and just say in general, we're not trying to get in your business. How much money have you ever had at one time in your life?
We talking about liquid, like cash I
Yeah,
can pull out of bank.
yeah.
85,
You got up to 85. Okay, and that was in a bank.
85 in the bank,
Okay,
and it
now
was the
would
dumbest thing
you,
I've ever done. But keep going.
if there was some situations going on with you, would you say, hey, I'm finna sign it, and then they sign it, assign it. This person now has all the money in their name, and then you saying, okay,
Nah,
because I
bro,
got to deal
that's
with
not
this
what I'm
situation.
talking about, bro. No, bro,
So
I
that would
wouldn't
be a
do that,
no
bro.
for you, right?
No, bro, that's not what I'm I'm talking about, Platt.
No. I'm saying so you would never transfer all of that to someone else, even though it's yours.
Absolutely not. That's not even smart. Listen, Platt, what I'm telling you, Platt, listen to what I'm telling you.
Tabor, you can't use your own name.
Why wouldn't I be able to? Bank accounts in my name. What are you talking about?
Kanye don't have a bank account. Kanye doesn't have that stuff.
Account. You said my bank account.
But we're talking about Kanye's situation.
Okay,
Kanye got this Negro news for real.
Bro, let me tell you, Platt, bro, none of what he's talking about, it just makes any sense, right? And the reason why is because when you start having a certain amount of money, you're not carrying cash like that, bro. I'm a truck driver. I got credit cards. I don't carry cash at all. I get points on my credit cards. That's a different conversation. I may have $100. Bro, you stop talking.
We talking about Kanye. We talking about Kanye.
Listen,
we talking about Kanye.
Listen, bro.
He doesn't have a bank account.
You said 85K, Spirit.
Listen, bro.
I'm
I only need a certain amount of money in my pocket. If I need to move money, bro. If I need to move money, bro, I'm smart enough to go to the bank to get a cashier's check for one.
But Kanye, we talking about Kanye, brother. He can't.
Bro, you're not listening to what I'm telling you, bro. The bank, the check he got, nobody's giving him $100 million in cash. They giving him a check. It's an issuer. The issuer, the money is coming from
but he
somewhere.
So he needs to bank somewhere.
So he needs to
check.
Anti-Semitism. All of that anti-Semitism has an effect. So if Pepsi runs you off,
bro.
Bullshit. Oh yes, they do.
You can't tell me
Joey, can you tell him, please? Joey, he don't believe me. Joey, he don't believe me.
Bro. You know what, Platt? We both know that.
All you gotta do is Google it.
Bro,
I know, but he refuses. He just keeps talking.
Man, bro, I know I check my app on my phone, transfer my check every Friday. Around midnight.
Do you make racist, anti-black, anti-Jewish statements?
Bro, that doesn't mean every bank is feeling that and go not rock with
actually, for that type of money, those banks, for that type of money, they are. You keep talking about these small banks. No, you talking about like hold on, we got a bank right now. I don't know, it could be a big bank. It's called like Madura or something like that. Never heard of it. I saw it down there.
It's big in your area?
No, I only saw one place. It was by the hospital. It was like Madura. I said, damn, who gonna put that money in that? Now I was driving by. I was like, damn, that's a bank. I'm saying, what the? You know, because I'm like, who the hell? They done made a bank. Man, that parking lot was so small that you couldn't get 5 cars in that parking lot.
But they still got a bank charter. And that's different. Bro, that's a different conversation, bro.
Hey, True. Hold on. Hey, True. The parking lot has about eight parking spaces, and 5 of them was the employees. So how you gonna get in there and put some money in there?
Hey, Platt, why you playing?
Platt, you know, banks more crooked than a crook. That's why they accept drug lord money. Come on now, Platt. You know damn way the banks is not going to turn. They're not going to turn no blind eye when it comes down to money.
That's not true.
That's why
they'll take the money.
That's why drug lords know that in Miami.
Good luck trying to get it out.
Yeah, you ain't getting it back, Jake.
You ain't getting it back. Yeah, don't let it in.
But messing with the drug lord,
you better open up a car wash or a laundromat.
If you got a $250,000 policy with your grandma or something, $250,000 just for you, not nobody else, and she passed, the money gonna come into a bank account. But see, this is the problem. This is all banks getting it out. And see, that's what I'm saying. Because it ain't like people think it's so easy. Oh, my name is
but why
Jacob.
Would you move that much money
I would like to liquidate my account. It's got 250. Give me the give me 250.
Well, first of all, they make a legit business. First of all, they make a legit.
Damn.
Let Platt finish. I don't want to hear.
That's why you know what? No, I'm done because
that's why we can't legit business.
Because somebody else is gonna overtalk the other person.
Because they make a legit business.
I'm done with it. You know what? Let it happen. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Try to get your money out. You playing with this
Why
stuff.
would you take that much money out at one time?
The worst thing to do is have a lot of money in a bank. Look, you need a bank. But I'm sorry, you don't need no lot of money in no bank.
True,
Man,
true.
I'm
not
You just need to open up. Most
But you gotta
rich
be
people
smart
just open
enough
up
to open
multiple
up a
accounts.
legit business. You gotta be smart
No,
enough to
you don't
buy.
need
Different. That's a
Sometimes
business, though.
you
That's a
gotta be
different
smart
account.
enough to buy a business, open up legit business, and then pour your money through legit.
That's
of
called
your business.
laundering. That's called
No,
laundering.
it's not,
But
bro.
people do it
No,
all the
it,
time, guy.
man,
Like,
no,
come
it's
on,
not,
man.
bro.
People
It's
do
not
that
You
all
got
the
to
laundering,
time.
account.
bro.
You know what? You could be doing some small.
You
You can
cannot
do
just.
it on your wife. You
You
can
can't.
buy
done,
business
bro.
for your wife.
You can't use your business account for personal use.
That's not what he's saying.
Dumb.
It
He's
is
telling you
because
He's
move it
dumb as
smart.
hell.
hear me out,
Man,
Tabor.
bro,
Hear me
you
out,
ain't
Tabor.
dumb,
He's
bro.
dumb as
And
hell.
he's
Okay,
the
well, hold
Hear
on,
me
hold
out,
on.
financial
Tabor.
dude, bro.
Hear me
He's the
out. Hear me
financial
out
dude,
before you
bro.
fly off
Yeah,
the
go.
handle.
I don't want to hear you
Let
out,
him
bro. I
finish.
don't want to hear you
Let
out.
him finish. Let him
If
finish.
you have a business, but you have a daytime job, your daytime job paycheck cannot flow into that business account.
This
That's
dude
a red
comparing.
flag.
This
Man,
dude
you don't know
comparing an
what you
And
owner
well,
talking
hold
to
on,
an
hold
about,
on,
bro.
hold on.
employee.
And when
You
they
don't know
hold
what
up,
you
He
talking
hold
comparing an
up,
about.
owner to an
hold up.
employee.
And when they
Yeah,
seize,
you
hold
don't
up,
know,
when
bro.
they
You don't know
seize
what
that
you
You
talking
account.
dumb
about.
as hell,
Wait a
man.
minute. Wait a minute. When
Oh,
they
Jesus
seize that
Christ.
account, right? You got a business, right? They're gonna look at the transactions. So if you're doing stuff that's non-business related, that prosecutor is gonna bring that up. So what I'm
He
saying, people
can.
keep because people think because they get away with it that they can get away with it. Okay, I disagree with that because I'm saying, hold up, this is what I mean. If I got $250,000, it doesn't hit. I'm looking at the account, I see it. I'm gonna take out 200 of that, and I'm gonna put that in a pickle jar under my bed somewhere, brother. I ain't putting that in no bank.
First of all, you sit down with a lawyer, a paid lawyer, right? You sit down with a paid lawyer,
Talk to
and
him,
he's
bro.
going to give you the best advice on avoiding the feds to do that process that you just spoke on. If you're a smart man, you get a lawyer, he will give you the ins and outs, the gray areas on how to proceed. Even though, because like I say, lawyers have drug lawyers on their payroll or deal with you. So they're going to give you the best advice. That's why you pay them. Now, if you don't seek counseling, if you don't seek advice, and you got money the way we talking about, man, that falls on you because money will get you the best lawyer, so you're going to get the best advice.
What's wrong with me having it in a pickle jar hid in the house somewhere?
Everything's wrong with it, bro. This ain't the 50s.
Negro.
You know what's crazy, Platt? You know what? This is what I told you last time. I said when black folks start talking, they'll tell their kids don't rock with credit. Whole time they need a credit to get a car and a house. And they give them bad financial advice, bro. There's a lot of bad financial advice that's going on this conversation right now, bro. You don't move money like that, bro. When you start making money and you have enough of it, you just be smart. You don't want to alert the feds based on what the bank is going to tell you. They will tell you before you move money, don't move that money. Even if I can move right now. I moved 20 grand to my nephew's account. Remember I told you about that credit play for him? When I moved it, they told me not to move it personally. Call the bank and have them do it. The bank moved it to his account at the same bank. There's ways to do things, bro. And there's smart ways, there's dumb ways, and then there's other ways.
Platt, I don't think he understands he's making your point, but I know. This is crazy.
You just rocking with Platt and you give bad financial advice, bro.
Do you understand what Platt is saying? You know Platt?
I do.
What is Platt? What's Platt's point?
And as
What is he
much as I
saying?
rock with Platt, I can go against Platt and stand on my
I understand, but what is he saying that you're going against?
I don't need. Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me what he's saying? Man, you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
He's saying you need bank accounts if you have a lot of money. We're saying Kanye West, his bank accounts got canceled. That's why they made his.
Because he got money.
No, you're saying I'm not talking about you, Jacob.
He got money for lawyers, so you cannot tell me that man is not getting the best advice. You cannot tell me that man is getting the best advice. Do you remember what Jamie Dimon?
Do you remember what they said about what Jamie Dimon did to him when he did that whole Jewish thing? Do you remember?
Nah, bro.
You don't remember what Jamie Dimon did to Kanye when he did the whole Jewish thing? He kicked him out of Chase Bank.
Okay.
Literally. Like literally closed his accounts and told him he had to take his money out.
Hey, Platt, let me tell you something, bro. Kanye got enough money to get a bank charter. That little bank that you seen in your area, bro, he can go and start a whole
you
bank.
wildin'.
Hey, bro,
Tabor, hold on
listen
real quick,
to me,
bro.
bro.
Let me tell you this real quick, Tabor.
Talk to me, bro.
This is crazy. I didn't know. So he got canceled by Chase Bank, JP Morgan, the same time Adidas severed ties. So Adidas severed ties, and he got severed ties with Chase Bank. It says November 21st, 2022, moved accounts. Decision followed anti-Semitic.
Bank America ain't gonna deny.
Come on, bro, y'all tripping. Bro, y'all tripping, bro. 100 M's.
Hold on,
man,
making it one of many partners that end they ties with Kanye West. So yeah, it wasn't just Chase; it was other banks too.
Help me out. Hold on.
You
help me
niggas
out.
are weird.
Yeah, Joey, help me out.
What up, Pat?
How long would it take for a guy to liquidate his account if he's canceled and he's got to come out in $10,000 or $9,000 increments and he has 400 million in that account? How long would it take him?
I don't know, Black. I don't know too many niggas that got that type of it.
Hold on.
And he's got to wait, and he's got to do it every 5 days. He can't do it. They can't give you nothing until like 5 days. Okay, you can take another 8,500. 5 days. You got.
I got it right here, Platt. It says the bank allows 60-day window for transfer of the business of the money. So I guess he got 60 days to move his bread.
But first of all, when Ford do you or speak that it's not saying he got $400 million in his bank account. He's worth 400. So you don't know how he got it spread out. He can have millions in property. He can have millions in property. He can have millions. He can have his millions spread. He can have his millions spread around. I don't mean he got 400 million just in the bank account. Like, come
liquid,
on,
bro.
Like,
you don't have 400 million liquid. Nobody has money like that. Really.
That money was in the bank.
Nah, bro.
Well, he got more money.
That money was in that bank, bro. Because I'm looking at it right now and I read it.
Let me tell you, bro.
It was in Chase, but he left them back in 2022. He bounced.
Listen, bro. They only insured up to $250,000 per account, bro. So that means he would have had like 200 accounts. Hold on,
Tabor. That's for the average. That's probably for us or somebody. But
no, bro. That's across the board.
No, it's not across the board.
That's Congress passed law.
So how did Kanye sever ties with this bank? All his money was in JP Morgan.
No, it wasn't. A portion of it was, bro.
No, all his money was.
Bro, listen, no, it wasn't, bro.
I'm reading it right now, Tabor.
Listen, it's saying what it's saying, bro. But I'm telling you,
oh my God, bro.
Money, bro.
Joey, now you know how I feel.
He used those 60 days of
As we talking, I'm reading it. It's literally saying all his money was in JP Morgan.
He used those 60 days to transfer somewhere else. So let's just
he ain't had no 250. That nigga had millions in that bank, bro.
$60. 60 days. You can spread 400 in 60 days, man.
Jacob,
400,000 or 400 million?
Jacob,
bro. You really can, bro. You tripping, bro.
I don't know, bro. That's a lot of money to be spreading, bro.
That's a lot of people. A lot of alerts go out.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know how much money.
If you have that type of money, a lot of bank alerts go out. If you're talking about $1 million, just 1 million, you trying to move.
Bank alerts everywhere.
Know
to the government too.
And they're gonna look you up. They're gonna understand who's doing it. Okay,
what the hell's going on?
They're gonna say, who is this guy? How long? What's his tax number? What has he been doing? Okay, nobody's heard of this guy. He's trying to move a million, 400 million. They're gonna know. They're gonna know.
And that's not a 3 to 5 business day thing either. By the way.
Come on, fam.
That's not a 3 to 5 business day thing either.
If you got 100,000 in the bank,
that's a lot of money, bro.
If you smart, you don't like you say you buying a house or you paying cash for a car, you'll probably be able to get away with it, especially if you're doing it with numbers. But what I'm saying, if you're trying to take the money out because you want to say, hey, I don't trust banks and I don't want them to lock me down, and you better be careful, because if you can't get it out like that. That's what I'm saying. People think, okay, I can go in there and get it in a week. No, you can't. It's gonna probably take you almost six months to get that money out.
Nah,
and you gotta do it in like 5,000, 4,000, and you gotta spread time.
Take longer than that.
3 weeks. That's what I'm saying. So, and people say, F that, man, I want my. Well, all that does is just put that red light on your head. They're gonna say, let's go check this guy out. How did you make this money?
Most banks don't have enough cash, like
exactly.
I said that earlier. I said that earlier.
You did, Tabor.
You did. We heard you. Yeah, but also what people don't understand is the reserve banks are the ones that give the banks cash to be able to service you daily. And there's a whole loan process behind that, a certain percentage off each dollar that they take out from the U.S., the reserve banks to be able to have it in the bank to give you cash. It has to be liquid. And there's certain rules behind that too.
This kind of off topic, fellas, and I ain't trying to hate on Mayweather, but I think some of that bread he was showing was fake, bro.
Nah, bro. I believe that money was real.
That money
bro.
was too light skinned when he was pulling out that Ferrari that time.
He an ignorant dude that can't read. He was ignorant
online.
Let's be honest. Come on, bro.
Say you can be ignorant all day, but if you have a name to make money, you're gonna be Gucci.
Facts.
That ain't true.
No.
Look at Mayweather.
Hold up. Tell that the Hammer. Tell that the motherfucking
Jojo.
Tyson.
Hold up, Joe. Look. Because what I'm saying is, just pay attention this year about Mayweather having that name. His first fight with Mike Tyson. Watch how much money they make, right? Then the second fight with Pac. Like, that dude have a name, even if he do slip with money, his name alone is gonna make him money. Period.
You old people though.
But see, you're right though, Jacob. You're right, but that's not his problem. His problem is that he can't keep money.
Exactly.
Bro,
no matter how much he makes, he's gonna be broke.
Bro, he's your broke. He's not his broke.
He's everybody's broke right now because he got to fight again. How old is he? Like 50? How old is this dude?
Listen, bro.
Retired for how long?
Let me tell you.
Fucking at 50, nigga. What are you talking about?
I ain't including that Jake Paul fight either.
If y'all look up the dude, Rich Dad Poor Dad, he has an interview. I tell you how he's $1 billion in debt and will die in debt. But he still has money, bro. Man,
he's in good debt, though. Mayweather not in that good debt. He's in horrible debt.
But you don't know that.
I don't know.
Mayweather been investing in that baby mama stock for the last 20 years. That has no return.
All I know
is no return.
If you believe in forward,
I ain't hating on Mayweather.
If you believe
ain't got no returns, player.
Ford got him 400.
Good to him.
Ford got him 400 million. If you believe in Ford, they ain't got no negative in front of that 400.
You Floyd? You said? I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
You said Floyd?
Yeah, Floyd. Yeah. They got 400. They got him on Ford's 400 million without the negative sign in front of it.
But Ford,
what's the negative side?
They be lying though, Jacob. Don't take Ford.
No, Jacob, what's the negative side?
They be lying, bro. People be lying, bro.
His ass is dead.
Right. What's his debt? What's the negative side? How much?
That's the point. That's what I'm point. If you believe in Ford. If you believe in Ford, they got him 400 million strong. Like he's not in no negative.
Is that gross or net?
It's the same thing.
You can be broke. Hold up. You can be broke and have money.
Cash poor.
No, yeah, we look at the way we look at it. We think broke is you ain't got nothing. Like you broke. Nah, you can be broke. And someone like Kanye, you can be broke and have like $5 million. Now you say, oh, he got money. No, he don't. He's broke. $5 million for him, he's broke. These people got cars that cost $5 million. They don't live within a $5 million span. And then you talking about living your whole life. You talking about living your whole life on $5 million. You got Beyonce, she a billionaire, Jay-Z's a billionaire. and that's the group that you in, and you got 5 million to your name, you broke.
But listen to me, Platt. But break it down. Let me break it down to some more, right? What don't make sense to me, because you ain't got to be the sharpest tool in the shed, right? What I will give credit to people that get rich, the majority of them, they buy properties, multiple property. So when you say a guy is broke per se, and he got about 6 houses that he already invested in throughout his career, and those 6 houses is, if he sell all of them, he's gonna still be in a positive, in the green. So when you break down saying someone broke that have like 6 homes that probably worth multi-million-dollar.
Let's go with you. Let's go with what you're saying. He got 6 homes. He paid for them. He owns 6 homes. He's got to sell those. And you think people just because you buy them, you're gonna flip them. That don't mean you're gonna be able to flip them. People lose money in real estate all the time.
And they can write it off in taxes too, bro. There's other side.
I hadn't even bought up the tax man. I haven't bought the tax man. You're right, tax man around the corner. I ain't even bought him up.
Yeah, bro, but you don't use, bro, you will buy a house just to park some money, and anytime you can pull equity out because your line of credit good at the bank.
Thank you.
Not if you got money. Not if you hold on. See, that's what I'm saying. Hold up. That's not. People with money ain't worried about no damn equity and lines of credit.
They don't care.
Not people with money.
No, they don't.
No, they're not frivolous. Hold up.
They can't pull against it though. They can't.
Go ahead, Truth. Go ahead, because I'm tired.
To boy, you'd be right if he was doing it for business. That nigga's doing it to pay baby mamas. So no, it's not a good move.
Bro, listen,
what he's planning to spend his what he's planning to spend his money on will not return any investments.
So therefore, plan on doing
$2 million houses,
to take out a loan just to spend it off on garbage. That's a bad idea.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm not saying he can't do it, Tabor, but what I'm saying is it's not. Who would take out a loan to spend it on frivolous stuff?
He would. Dumb. People do it every day.
No, that's what I said. It's dumb. You suggested it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It happens, bro. It happens, bro.
What? What are you saying,
Tabor? No. You're right. And guess what happens right after that, Tabor? You got to come back out of your retirement and start fighting again. To fight for your pockets.
It don't matter.
Like, the hell, nigga?
See, right
Listen,
now.
Jojo, I was just using them houses, right? He might got more investment that we don't even know. You know what I'm saying? That just was a basic example. But guys that run across money, once again, they have the best lawyers to tell them what to do with their money. Now, if you don't listen, that's on you. But you cannot tell me that Mayweather didn't have multiple investments outside of houses and homes and shit, man. I mean,
come on,
sometimes
smart, bro.
Sometimes guys just want to come back to a sport to just shut up all his haters to show how much money.
I don't believe that Mayweather invested his money in real estate.
Man, he got some.
There's nothing. There's nothing. Hold up. There is absolutely nothing. And I don't know him. I've never met him. Nothing that he's projected in his interviews and appearances that would make me think that he's a wise investor.
You don't talk about money like that, bro.
He throws money. I seen him flush.
I
seen him flush $10,000 down the toilet. And that ain't got to me. That's not a guy who's a good investor.
And he make $50 million off a fight that lasts 3 hours. Come
on, he's broke now. He's broke.
No, he's your broke, Platt. He's not his broke.
He's really broke. If he's not broke, you're right. He's super broke.
He's broke to your eyes. That man.
You damn right. If he's not broke, he's beyond broke.
He got to play no matter what. He can go do exhibition fights. He can go get out.
I would love to be his broke, because that man still ride around Rolls Royce. I want to be his broke.
I want to be his broke.
You know what it is.
Mayweather in debt. You know what? And everybody's
in debt.
Mayweather's in debt.
I'm not in debt.
Everyone's in debt. Hold on. My fault. Everybody's not. Mayweather is in debt, and we know what, because he's so used to spending $100,000 on his Friday nights and the women and all of that, 100,000 here, 100. Now you go in debt because you start to get under, and then
but you
banks will hold up.
They
will give you a loan at those ridiculous prices because they know they're gonna get their money back.
Every loan.
And they know, you know what else, Tabor, you gonna have to get your old ass in the ring, get your brains beat in, and then they're gonna get half of the money you make.
And now you gotta start suing your old promoter too, Platt. You gotta sue Al Heyman. Now you gotta sue people.
Touch him in that ring, man.
He trying to sue Al Heyman. Like, now you trying to sue now. You should have been sued him. Like,
Platt, listen, when you got cars and you got, let's just say based on credit, because I'm pretty sure he ain't that. Bro, not necessarily, bro.
Yeah,
yes, what I'm telling you. No, they not, bro. No, they not. Y'all don't
unless you got something.
A car is the absolute. Look. If you like a car, you want whatever you like, but you got to look at that car as you're never gonna get anything back for it. Never.
That's not true, bro.
It don't appreciate the value. That is true. It don't appreciate the value.
Okay, but we not talking about it. But we all know you can get a car.
Tabor, you keep bringing the hood, and we're talking about in the hood.
You talking
Tabor, that's that ghetto stuff.
You talking hood,
Tabor, that's them ghetto niggas who have all that. They put all that shit on their car, and then
hey, Platt,
money in your house, bro.
Hey, Platt, listen.
They had to hold up, Tabor, you go to the lot and you see the car in the corner. It be going for 15,000. You be like, oh, that shit has got about $20,000 of extra shit on it. You're like, oh, dope man trying to get out of jail, man. He his mama bought that up here. I gave her 15. He said, but that's a dope man. He said, let me tell you. He said, I don't know if I buy that. It's dope man car, man. If you get out, they're gonna be looking for you.
Hey, Platt, I said a 2008 Phantom for 60,000.
The image that he still play, man. To me, and that's not even including the $14 million watch. Like, I don't know about how can
man, but that's not. But that's the thing, though. That $14 million watch, he gonna sell it for a good $3 to $4 million.
But he wouldn't have to sell it because the value is worth more.
I swear to God, they might give him $1 million for it.
They might just give him 1.5 million.
You gotta understand. Hold up,
why would he sell it?
Wait a minute. Black jewelry versus white jewelry, and what people with money, unless you find another black person, a football player, or something. They don't like the jewelry. The stuff that you see with that Johnny game, Game. You know what, man? That Johnny game. All them jewelry, that don't transfer to the white community. Have you ever seen Elon? Have you ever seen Elon Musk?
We not talking about Elon. We talking about
seen Donald Trump? You ever seen Donald Trump
with a Johnny Dane? With some grills in his mouth.
You ever seen Donald Trump jeweled up?
But Donald Trump had to go sneakers.
Donald Trump used to have. He probably still does it. In Trump Towers, Donald Trump showed the Gucci store. He said, yeah, this store's been there for a while. They rent property from us. The goddamn Gucci store. Donald Trump don't go in there. He don't never wear that shit.
He ain't buy none of that shit, Platt.
He wouldn't have to buy it. Hold up, Joey. He wouldn't have to buy it.
Nope.
I'm just saying.
He can walk right in there and grab whatever. He don't grab none of that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I can't take Tabor. But you gotta understand is that
listen to what I'm telling you,
it's night and day. No, Tabor. If I go out and buy a $14 million watch and I got all that jewelry, it's all encrusted, it's all, it's flickering. If now I can keep it. But if I try to pawn that or sell it, I bet I don't get but $1 million.
Platt, listen to what I'm telling you. He could take a loan out on that watch for one.
Oh no, don't do that.
Bro, listen, let me finish cooking, bro. The insurance alone would pay him more than what he'll sell it for. Now, he can get robbed and he'll get an insurance policy.
That's illegal though.
But listen, no, whatever you say.
Well, you know what, Tabor, he gonna say.
He said whatever you say.
I'm done, Tabor. I see why
that's insurance fraud.
Tabor, you look at things that we don't normally look at.
I know. You told me that. Listen, Platt. Right now, based on my credit score, I can get a $50,000 loan for 7%, bro.
Oh, that's cool.
If he listen, what?
I said that's cool.
Listen, Okay, a $50,000 loan at 7%, right? I can take out one and go take out another one in the next year, and it'll probably be a lesser percent. He can go take out a loan at 4%, which would be what, $4,000 a month for $1 million, bro. Y'all tripping.
For a watch?
Bro, it's not for the watch, bro. I'm talking about his assets, bro.
To ball, man. Y'all keep listening to this nigga. Nobody takes financial.
Bro, you're a financial
Why does
dude and
everything
you're not smart,
you
bro.
taking out?
You're not smart, bro. You're not smart, bro. You're not smart, bro. You're a financial dude and you're not smart, bro.
But you
already said that last time, bro. You're not smart, bro. You're not smart, bro. I don't care what you say.
We got to do this now. We don't normally do this. Joy and Truth Teller. I mean, my mom. Joy and King. My fault. Joy and King Jacob. Just hold on. We don't normally do this. But you've been called out, Truth Teller. They've been on you. There you go, Truth.
Shoot. Yeah, shoot.
He's talking to you, Tabor.
Yes.
You told him to shut up. Why? What problem you got with him?
Bro, because let me tell you the biggest thing, right? A couple days ago, when we was on and he was talking about oil prices, right? And what he's saying makes absolute perfect sense on the oil prices and everything that was going on that he was watching, right? And I asked him, I said, did you make any money off these deals? Were you invested anywhere? And he said no. Right? Now, as somebody
that wasn't me.
That is
I wasn't,
bro,
that,
here you go.
That wasn't
here
me.
You go. Okay,
Platt,
bro.
was that me? I wasn't even on here a couple of days ago. I haven't been on here for more than a week.
A couple days ago. Bro, okay, so I remember your voice, bro. You were on here talking about the war and how gas prices rose. It was you.
Yeah, so what do I have?
Right?
So I have to invest in oil to know about financing?
No,
what are you saying?
No, bro.
Okay.
Listen to what I'm telling you. You got on here and you broke down how the oil prices went up, the dealings with Iran, this, that, and the third. And it makes sense. Now, I'm going to say to you, if you were my homeboy, based on the way you broke it down, if I knew the information you knew, nigga, I would have cashed out and put money up. And I know how to put money behind oil, right? That's me personally. So when you get on here and you talk about something like that, but on the other side of the same conversation, you say, nah, I didn't put no money in nothing. Like, nigga, what information? Why is you giving us information about finances and you ain't even investing nothing? But
quick question. How would you put money in oil? Let's go there.
How? Platt don't want me to say it. I already said it on here.
Okay, fine. You're gonna buy oil. You're gonna buy oil barrels. Fine. Or you're gonna invest you're gonna invest in an oil ETF. Fine. So if I'm giving you financial information about it, but I don't do oil. I don't invest in oil, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't invest in. Right. So I don't invest in commodities. But does that mean I don't know anything about them?
That's fine. I didn't say you didn't know anything. I just said.
Right. So then why are you saying I shouldn't say anything about it if I know? I'm sharing the information. Ain't that what you're supposed to do?
Understand the logic. What I'm telling you. You came in and you broke down. If you stop talking, you came in and you broke down oil, bro. You broke down how it rose from $50.
So you're repeating what you just said a minute ago.
God,
we got it.
Stop.
We got
talking.
it. We got
you
it.
You just asked
we got
me, bro.
It.
So I'm explaining it. Okay.
You repeating yourself.
Go ahead. I'm telling you. I'm explaining it to you. Okay, bro.
You explaining what? You said this already. We heard you the first time.
I know
so
I did.
Why you
and you
can't
understand it, and you ain't understanding.
What do you mean I can't understand it? I said you repeat.
This is what I mean.
Repeating it.
This is what I asked you.
So sir, I asked you a simple question. If I know the knowledge, but I don't invest in it, why should I not share it with people?
You sound like the person that be online and sell courses for stuff that they don't invest in.
I don't sell courses. I just gave information that you can actually look up.
You just missed my point. You just missed my point.
You can validate it. You can look it up. I didn't sell anything.
I know. You told us.
I told you what was happening in the market.
And so with any information that you have, you don't even believe in it enough to invest in it yourself.
No, I don't do commodity investing, sir. I know about credit too. I also know about stocks. I know about derivatives. I know about this stuff. I know about the U.S. Treasury and how it functions with banks.
Okay.
I know all that stuff.
Yeah,
And
you told us.
I don't invest. I didn't invest in any of that. So then,
get to your point.
So because I don't invest in one of those things means I can't give you information about it. I'm confused.
You know what, bro?
What exactly are you saying?
Of course. Okay, so now you finish. Let me answer what you just said. The problem with that is that you got on here and you spoke what you spoke, right? So in my logical mind, as David, I'm asking you, how did you not put no money up when you knew what was about to happen?
I didn't put money because I don't invest in commodities.
There it is, bro. You didn't put money up. That's the whole point.
Not Tabor.
But that's not the point. What the hell are you talking about?
That's my point.
Hold on. Tabor. Now, come on.
I'm listening, bro.
None of us. Come on, Tabor. If somebody told me, invest in Exxon, just buy, put all your money in Exxon, because they know I'm going to make money. Yeah, you're going to take that, but don't nobody know.
Yeah, no, it's a risk. And I didn't tell anybody. I didn't tell anybody to invest in oil. Hold on to what I'm talking.
Said you did.
All I did was describe the situation with Iran and what's happening with the oil prices. I didn't give any investment suggestion. I just explained what was happening. So then why are you telling me if I didn't invest, I can't say anything about it?
I didn't say that either.
You just said.
No, that's what you heard.
Am I crazy, Platt? That's what I heard. Tell me again what you said.
Heard. Why? Okay. So you can tell me I'm repeating myself.
What did you say? No.
Listen,
sorry,
bro.
You know what? You're right.
No,
You're right.
It doesn't matter. We're not doing this, bro.
Can you clarify what he said? That he found a problem with me.
Clarify what I said when you can hear it directly from me.
Can he clarify? Because I don't know what he's talking about. Sorry,
because you can't shut up and listen.
So Jerry, he told me I can't speak about I can't speak about the oil prices with Iran because I don't invest in oil.
That is not what I said, bro. That's not what I said. Now shut up and let me talk.
Shut up and let me talk. Back?
You can run whatever you want to, bro. Shut up and let me talk. When you got on here,
and Tabor agree with me on this. Sometimes, I'm serious, as we're grown men, sometimes you can get yourself in a position where you just make too much money. I'm not saying you don't need it at all. I'm not saying at all. But you can look around, your bank account just too high. And you looking around because the way you move and the things you do, you need the funds in a way where the bank gonna be acting funny if you try to get the funds. And you be like, damn, my bank account too high. I got to do something. I got to take some of this money out, but I can't even do it. $8,000, every week. It's going to take me 2 months. So I'm saying sometimes you got to bring that thing down, man. And hold up to board credit. You're right. You got to have a lawyer because now you're making enough money. Well, you got to sit down and talk to a lawyer.
I said that, Platt.
He said that.
Okay, well then my
fault. Yeah, that was Jacob.
Okay, Jacob. No. Sometimes when you're making that much, you do have to go through a lawyer because you can't do it on your own. You don't know.
It ain't that.
But I have a question for old boy. Do he got his money in any stock, even though he had that background? Do he have that background?
I have multiple ETFs. I have multiple funds. I have multiple mutual funds. I have multiple savings funds. I also have investments in specific technology companies, specific multimedia companies. I also have a bunch of IRAs, 401ks from other companies I invested in.
So, see, when you give somebody a background, you kind of know them a little bit better. You kind of respect them because it makes sense now. So when you up here really, saying things out your mouth, that means that you have the background investment and the knowledge of what you're talking about.
I've already said it. I've literally been professionally trained in finance. It's part of my career currently. I've said this a million times, and I don't know what Tabor's talking about. When we had that discussion, I didn't give advice.
You're not listening also.
Here we go again. I didn't give financial advice on oil. All I said, but you said I wasn't investing in it, so why am I talking about it? I didn't give investment advice.
That's not what I said, bro.
All I talked about is what the war is doing and what Iran is doing with the oil prices and how
That's
they're
not
trying
what I said, bro.
how they're trying to
That's not
manipulate
even.
it
Okay.
politically.
That's
That's all I said.
Well,
That's
give
not
I
him a
didn't
even
give
what
him
you
any
chance.
said.
financial advice
Well,
at
give him
all.
a chance
Nobody
to
said you
explain.
did.
Give him a chance to explain without no interruption.
Sure.
Listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you. The other day, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, you were on here and you was talking about the war. Everybody was quiet. You was breaking down how Iran.
I think you're mixing them. I think you're mixing them up with Truck.
No, I'm not. He's the financial
That
dude.
dude sound
He's
like
the
Big
only
Truck Lane.
financial dude.
It was
No, bro,
Truck. It wasn't
you
me.
are the financial.
But it's
No.
fine. You can go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you have a platinum card?
In what? Which one? Visa? MasterCard?
No,
A
American
Rush
Express
card.
Platinum card.
A Russell Simmons Rush card.
No,
Bro,
I don't have a
I
Russell
do.
Simmons.
It was you. It was you. It was you. It
Yeah,
was you.
I do.
So stop talking and let me talk. It was you.
Do your thing. Do
Now,
your thing.
okay, now when you got on here, everybody was quiet for like 5 minutes, bro. You broke down Iraq, Iran, you broke down oil, you broke down a little space that they got to go through, ships, how much money it was worth. You was like, there's a reason why it went from 50 to 100, right? And the way you broke it down, right? I'm telling you, as a person, if I was your homeboy, I would have cashed out and I would have bet big on it because my risk tolerance is higher than yours. Now, I'm saying that to you because the way you broke it down, bro, right? And I'm saying to myself right now and to you, if you broke it down and you knew what you knew, why didn't you personally invest in it, bro? Based on your knowledge, bro.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
That's what I'm talking.
Jacob, it actually doesn't make sense.
Of course it don't make sense to you. Come on, bro.
Let me finish.
No. All you have to do is
Jacob,
Jacob,
the reason why the reason why it doesn't make sense is because I gave an analysis on what already happened. I did not give an analysis on what would happen. How can you invest 50-50 real side? So that's what I'm saying. And what I was talking about had nothing. Hold on, sir. Hold on. And what I was talking about had nothing to do with investing. He translated that into his head as something he can use for investing. My commentary had nothing to do.
Yeah, it makes both of y'all make. Both of y'all make good points.
So let's
y'all ran Miss Lacey out of here, but go ahead.
Yeah. Let's roll with what you just said.
I muted my bad.
Okay, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about because my analysis was after the fact, and it had. Hold on, my man. Hold on.
You just said that, bro.
I'm not finished.
It's a draw. Both of y'all won.
No, I'm not finished because it's not a draw, Jacob. He's telling me I didn't give future advice. I gave previous advice. That's the problem. So I can't give you previous advice and then you invest. That makes no sense. And I didn't give financial advice. I just told you what was happening with Iran and oil. That's all I did.
I think he mixed you up.
I don't know why I have to invest in it. Why anybody has to invest in it for me to
So let me answer what you just said.
Hold on. He's mixing you up with Truck. I think it was Truck that.
No, I'm not. It's him. He had the platinum card.
No, he's right. I'm the one who talked about Iran and the oil thing. He's right. It was me.
So let me answer what you just said.
I didn't give financial advice on that.
I didn't say you did. So let me
So then what does investing have to do with me?
Stop talking, bro, so I can answer what you asked. I'm gonna answer based on what you said about you gave future advice. You're right. You gave future advice.
I didn't give future advice.
Oh, you didn't give future advice. I meant to say that.
No,
all right.
I didn't.
Now, okay. So with that said, based on your information, you knew you were around when we all was going to war. Before any of this happened, certain things was on TV.
Hold on. We got a warning right here breaking. We don't know if it's true or not. Offset has been shot.
Oh wow.
We're gonna verify that.
Oh,
Offset, Cardi B's baby daddy has been popped. We're seeing, and I'm trying to see. I don't see any verification. I don't see it. I don't know. Let me block that guy.
Vegas. They say confirmed in Vegas.
Don't block it,
in Vegas.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
that guy, he come up here, he's lying, talking about Offset's been popped.
Oh,
I say he got shot in the leg near a casino in Florida.
Oh, wow.
Okay. They say he'll be okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you're out there flexing. So he has been. Yeah. Out there flexing, man. Yeah, he's bragging
he got
on his
that
money.
Cardi B check.
Yeah.
Cardi B ain't
Somebody
about to give
got
up
him.
that bread.
Somebody
Cardi B ain't about to give up that bread. She gonna put that weight on him.
Boy.
Straight weight on him. Oh, you think I'm about to give you?
You
10,
think Cardi B got something to do with it?
Oh,
she was talking about setting cats up back in the day.
What
you mean, man? Listen, hey, all I'm saying is, hey, listen, it's cheaper to hire somebody.
Hold on. We talking about bank accounts, right? Unless Cardi got somebody, and this opens her up for prosecution. Unless Cardi got somebody who gonna take it to him, the dude who did the shooting. Unless she got somebody who gonna take it to him, or if she try to send him money via banking, right? That's all. So all of a sudden, if she wants to deposit $10,000 in that shooter's account, that's gonna be there. If them lawyers go looking around, they'll be like, "Where that 10-piece come from?"
But
she
Platt,
got cash on hand.
You want to know what's crazy though, Platt? Offset was talking with the chick Selena about shooting Stefan in the leg.
Yep, it's online.
Oh wow!
If Stefan probably lined him, that would be crazy.
American
but I don't know if he was hanging around the
casino. If he was hanging around a casino, that's more like someone trying to, come up quick.
Yeah, he could have owed somebody some money though. Hey, he
nah,
gonna catch
he didn't.
that, man. Listen,
at a casino.
How y'all know, bro? Come on, man.
At a casino? How does he owe it? He owes the casino money.
Yeah, he could own the casino, and they said we're not gonna play with you. Bow, there it is. You
Hold on,
Tabor. What movie is you thinking about, bro?
It's not a movie.
This ain't
bro.
Casino.
It's real life.
The movie, bro.
Come on, bro. This is real life, bro. Bro, come on, man. If there's people out there that will beat you up for a couple $100.
Man, the casino ain't gonna get him popped, bro. I don't think that's how it works.
Hey, listen, it could have been. You don't know, bro. But
no,
I'm saying,
let me say this right here. I think Cardi put a bounty on him, and I think somebody got that. But I'm telling you, hold up, we're talking about banks. That's what I'm saying. Unless Cardi gonna take it to him, unless Cardi gonna be the one to hand it to him.
One of her partners.
And but hold up, that's what I'm saying. It opens you up because once you give it to a partner ain't got money like you. So
it only opens you up if somebody talk.
You damn right. If they get caught, they gonna talk.
Hell yeah, they gonna talk.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Cardi didn't do it herself and walk up to dude. She would have sent a man from another man.
I don't think Cardi ain't got nothing done, man. Cut it out. That girl is on tour making money, popping ass. She ain't worrying about that.
Listen,
you don't think so?
Ain't about to retaliate right away, bro.
Nah, she ain't worrying about no damn Offset. She tired of that nigga.
She gotta pay him like 20, 30 million.
Why somebody gonna light him up though? Just off GP?
No, he be acting tough. Platt. He want to. All the Migos be acting. Rest in peace to Take off. Like all of them be acting tough.
Is that how you move in Chicago, Joey?
What? I don't know about Chicago.
You still some old internet nigga that be flexing. You just take a couple of shots on your way up out of there.
What? No, I'm not shooting at nobody. I see guys that get liquored up.
I just said if you see some old internet nigga, you be like, yo, so you just pull out the jammy and just pop, pop, pop.
Hey, Platt, now you know when guys be at the casino, they get a little liquor, they probably hit a couple numbers. They start acting like they need no Brown in there. They be talking. That's probably how Offset is. He up there flexing with his crop top on, with his little jeans, acting tough in front of everybody. Niggas ain't trying to hear that down Florida. It was in Florida, it said.
Nowhere.
Niggas ain't trying to hear that. You gonna get popped. And that's
Do we know what part of Florida it was in?
I'm looking at it right now. It ain't say what part. It just say Florida. Wherever the casino at.
Well, it depends, man. There's a couple casinos down there. There's some nice ones and there's some.
Oh, he got shot near the casino. He didn't get shot at it. He got shot there. So he might have been outside or whatever. Either way, he got popped.
He was acting like Alonzo on training day and got popped because he owed somebody some money.
You gotta stop that flexing, man. Like you at a park. Maybe, right? You had to park the ladies. It's sunny, and you showing off your whip and your money. But all that just flexing at the casino, standing in the parking lot, chain, showing off, people getting that flicker in their eye. Yeah, you're going to get popped, man. They're going to get tired of you.
See, the problem, if he was in South Florida, if he was in South Florida, the problem with South Florida is, even though you might be in a nice area, the bad area ain't too far away. I mean, like within 10 minutes, no matter where you are in South Florida, boy. In South Florida, you could be in a really, really nice area. 10 minutes away, it look completely different.
Now he about to be outside acting like he Tupac because he got shot in his leg. Like, oh my goodness, man. I'm tired of these rappers,
he about to drop a whole song on it.
I'm tired of all of them. I'm tired of this Pooh Shiesty and Gucci. I'm tired of all these niggas, man. Get them all. The baby, his goofy ass. Get rid of all of them. Just throw them all in the trash.
Hasn't he been rich for too long to still be getting in this kind of trouble?
Yeah, just acting dumb.
Facts, bro. They make too much bread to be outside like that, bro. I don't understand.
Yeah, man.
Offset too rich to be outside getting shot. Like, to be honest, he shouldn't be going through this.
Somewhere, bro.
Well, it depends on how many who you piss off, though. Yeah, because that stuff piss people off. All that online stuff.
It do. It piss people off.
And everybody don't care about no jail. So yeah, niggas will sling at you on the way out.
Especially when you hungry.
They ain't even worried about they ain't worried about no cameras. They see you standing there stunting with your big chain and your car, and they know you online. And and then niggas like, man, fuck it.
Rest in peace to Takeoff. Look what happened to him. Like,
but see, ain't nobody just popping off at nobody's legs, man. Something had to get down before it got to that far.
Yeah, he was
Maybe
talking
some
trash. He's talking some trash.
Listen, man, just so everybody know, listen, Florida is a right to bear arms state, and we got open carry. Ain't nothing stopping nobody down here.
That's why I don't talk crazy when I go down there. Truth, I mean,
you can literally
go to Walmart, bro. I was ready to swing on him. I'm like, nah, Joe.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Nah, scooters, bicycles. You don't know who packing. They got gun stores in every corner. Yeah, it's real out here, man.
Facts, bro. Just be cool. I be telling cats, bro, just be cool. It ain't whatever you want to say to somebody, it ain't worth your life, bro.
It ain't.
Just be cool, bro.
And they're gonna try you too. Because they want something to pop off. They're gonna try you. They are.
Because they angry. They could be broke. They need some money.
Yeah, there's a lot of hating, especially amongst us as black men. Our ego.
Oh man.
Our ego gets the best of us, and we get jealous quick.
I see it all the time, Platt. Lord, do I see it.
Somebody say something about his old lady.
You're talking about somebody who disrespected. I'm talking about somebody who just living their life like you who you are, you who God created. And we get jealous quick. A dude to just get mad. Say his old lady or a woman he won't. Not his old lady, a woman he trying to holler at. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you. You ain't got nothing to do with that. All of a sudden, he mad at you. What you got to do with it? Then he'll peel off on you. He'll start taking shots at you. I'm saying, and this is us. We'll do that shit in a minute.
Hey, Platt, I got a cousin out West Philly, right? My cousin Smoke. That's a hating ass nigga, man. Every time somebody got something, a new little system on their car. Remember the I forgot what it's called. You flip out the touch screen back in the day and all that.
Ooh, I remember
this nigga used to always take niggas shit. I'm like, yo, why? You hating, bro? Any nigga that got some new tunes in their car coming down the block, with the iPod. I forgot what the name of them joints was, but this nigga used to just sit there and hate.
Faces.
This nigga used to try to take niggas stereos, rims. I'm like, you a hating ass nigga. Can't nobody have nothing nice around you, bro. But the crazy thing is, Tabor, he ain't broke. He just want to take niggas shit. Like I was like, yo, I just can't understand why every time black men get something good, it's always a nigga right there to start hating and taking it.
That's why you gotta go move by the white folks.
Out here, Joey, if you got a nice car, they are gonna wait. Say you got rims on it.
Oh yeah.
They gonna follow you. No, they ain't gonna get the first time, second time, third time, but they gonna wait. But they gonna get the opportunity. They gonna plow into the back of you, Joy.
Oh,
knock your trunk up. You be like, damn, somebody hit me. So you're gonna be like, okay, let me get my insurance. I want to get their insurance. Joy, when you get out, they're gonna put that thing in your face
and take your wheel.
There you go. They want them rims. They want that car. They want them all them add-ons. That's what they want. And you be like, what the? Because you're gonna be thinking you were trying to report that somebody they ran into the back of you to slow you down to get you to open up your doors.
Yep, and that's what they do out here too, Plant, with them Hellcats.
In Houston, they'll block you in for your swingers.
That's what happened to my cousin. They was trying to block him in to take his Hellcat. He went on the grass and dipped up out of there. So I'm like, y'all niggas, man, I just can't.
Yeah, they will out here. Yeah, and they'll hide in the back, all of that. Joe, you get ready to go outside. You look out your window, you see nigga laid down there. They'll wait on you, man.
Right in the bushes.
We need to be checking on you. You all right?
No, you know what I think is messed up as a black man. You gotta drive a goddamn hoopty to live. You can't drive nothing nice.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy, bro.
See, I'm around the white folks, so I'm chilling.
That's what I'm saying. When I get home, I'm moving around the white folks.
I'm around them too, but I drive my beat up car to work. I swear everybody at the job.
It ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm about to buy me a little lemon to get around in for real. Because niggas, that's all niggas do is hate. Like, god damn. Ain't y'all tired?
Joey, you're right.
Yep.
Ain't y'all niggas tired of hating and plotting and scheming?
It happened to me.
I looked at Gucci Man situation like Gucci. You should have known who you was dealing with. I understand you was conducting business, but you can't do business with niggas like this.
Well, yes, he can. Because hold on, now, Joey, that's Gucci Man's life. I'm not like, look,
his old lifestyle.
No, Gucci said they looking for the next female and male rap. What do you think them people talking about?
Trap niggas, trap queens.
Okay, well then you invite that into your life.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is that, bro.
Yeah,
that's
man.
thug stuff. All that shit is thug. Anything involved with hip hop is thug stuff.
Yeah, we
and you might not get got by 1, 2, 3, or 4, but eventually you're going to be tested. That's just what they do.
One flat.
But go ahead, Nuruddin. We got
Nuruddin. It happened to me, man.
Nuruddin, you got robbed, Nuruddin?
No, I had some dudes chasing me from my bike.
Okay, New York. That's where.
Yep.
What kind of bike you got, Nuruddin?
I had a 2008 a Kawasaki Ninja. They stole that one. And
an 08?
An 08 Ninja. Yep.
Damn, they got you, player. Yeah,
yep.
They got you.
But they tried it again. This time they got caught. As I was heading home, these guys were following me. So I led them on a nice little long chase and led them right to a police station where the cops are waiting for them. Because what they didn't realize is that I had my speaker, which was connected to 911 on my phone, and I realized they were following me. This was at night. This was not like during the day. So I got on the LIE and I was gone.
Nuruddin, you were scared, Nuruddin?
How did you pick that up?
When you see a Glock getting pointed at you, you don't stay there and think about.
Nuruddin, how did you pick up? Nuruddin, you're on a motorcycle at night. All types of cars are in front of you, behind you. How could you know somebody's following you?
Well, what I did was, as I'm heading home, as I'm
going around the block,
as I make the right turn, they're making the right turn. As I'm making a left turn, they're making a left turn. So I let them away from my house.
A Platt. So in New York, right? In New York, the blocks.
Yeah, I let them away.
So you can tell when somebody follow you because they keep going around the block. So they're the.
So you got to circle the block at least twice, and then you'll know.
But they still gonna keep following you, or they gonna cut you off on another block.
They follow me all the way onto the Long Island Expressway. That's how far they were going.
Wow.
Okay. You know. Okay.
And what they didn't know was that I was literally talking to the cops at the same time. So they had unmarked cars, and I was getting ready to exit off until they pointed their gun at me, and that's when I raced right to the tunnel where the cops were.
Wow.
That's messed up.
They boxed him in, which is good. They boxed him in.
So Nerdine, why did you floor it on him? You in the
I did
motorcycle?
floor. What I did,
you
I
floored
did
afterwards.
floor
You should have floored it from the rip. Like
I did, but they had a Camaro SS 190. I was like, oh shit, these guys, and they come to find out the car was stolen.
Makes sense.
What happened was, you know what the fucked up part was? It was a sisterhood on the 911 line, and she was like,
don't blame the sisterhood.
Well, here we go.
Don't do that, Nerdine.
God made me appear.
Hold on, Nordine, you gonna blame black women?
No.
Nerdine, come on, bro.
Nerdine, hold up,
You were doing good.
Hold up, Mella, hold up. Nerdine, you gonna blame black women for being wrong?
No. She thought I was, when I said it, I said, when she thought I was fucking around, I was like, no, this is not a joke. And she said, if this is a joke, I'm gonna call
her. How would she
up.
know that you playing around and you call 911, good brother?
And I told her, if you hang up the phone,
to the movies platinum. I just stopped by to say hi. I got background noise.
Hey Mella.
Hey Mella, what's up?
I'm Nerdine.
I said if you hang up the phone.
Hold up, Nerdine. Hold on. Go ahead, Mella. You want to say something, Nerdine? Go ahead.
In terms of what brothers today think is obscene, of what Yeezy, what's his name?
Kanye.
Yeah. Kanye is disturbed, but he making money. And brothers are up here talking about how to make money, not what the sisterhood has done to them. Right? Nerding, right?
Here we go with this nonsense. Here we go with this nonsense.
No, you can't the progress of monetary gain for brothers by holding gripes that you put yourself in.
I didn't put myself in danger.
You put yourself in that position, man.
I didn't put myself in danger.
You put yourself in that position, man.
How? Okay, well, how?
I need you to teach me how to give kidney blows like this, Mella. I need you to teach me how to do this. For real,
okay,
real.
When the danger came to me, when I avoided it. Mella, I need you to teach me how to avoid danger when I'm avoiding it myself.
I don't think Mella gonna help you there, player.
Exactly. Okay. Name one. Okay, name one thing. Name one thing.
Hold up, Nerdine. You said
exactly.
No, Nerdine. You brought black women into your situation, which we're all scratching our heads trying to figure out what do they have to do with it.
Because she was getting ready to hang up the goddamn phone.
Nerdine, you were screaming at her though, probably. Nerdine.
Yes, I was like, ma'am, if you hang up the phone, we'll call me back.
They tell you
it's hard to believe 911 didn't believe a caller.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why would she not believe?
Until I got out the license plate.
Nerdine, listen, Larry, this would probably happen. You was highly upset, you was scared, you was frightened. The lady was telling you to calm down. You knew it was probably your sister, and you start wilding out.
Because she was getting ready to hang up the goddamn phone.
But she told you to calm down, Nerdine.
No, she didn't. She thought it was a joke.
She said that you was a joke?
Yes. She said, no, I'm a joke. She said, is this a joke? And I said, no, this is not a joke.
You told her you was being chased by a car?
Yes, I was. I read off the plate. I told her, listen, 911, I'm being chased by a Camaro with Nevada plates. And she was like, if this is a prank, I'm gonna hang up the phone. And I told her, if you hang up the phone, we're gonna call you right back.
Why don't you respond that way? Why don't you just tell her it's not a prank? I'm really in danger.
I said this is not a prank. I said if you hang up, I'm gonna call right back.
Right, but why would you say that to her? You need
Nerdine, come on.
Listen,
why would you say that?
If I'm giving you the license plate and I'm telling you this is an actual emergency, why would you say, hey, is this a joke?
Because Nerdine, people call up and make jokes and do 911 calls as a joke. That's why.
And I told her this is not a fucking joke.
But she don't know you, Nerdine. I mean, come on, man. You gotta come on now.
God
come
damn
on.
it,
But then
Hey, I want to roll with you on this one, but my man, you not sounding good. Okay,
you let me finish. You let me finish.
Let him finish.
I read off the license plate number. That's when she took it seriously.
Okay.
She found out what was going on. But when I read off the license plate, they were typing it into their computer, and then they said, "Oh my God, those are felons in those cars."
So Nerdine, you started to get mad at the sisterhood because she wasn't assisting you. She wasn't assisting you the way that you wanted her to assist you.
Hey, you got the right to be mad at anybody who you think you should be mad at, bro.
No. Nerdine despised the sisterhood. We ain't about to just say
until they prove me wrong. Joey, I try to give the sisterhood a chance until they prove me wrong. See, that's what you're not hearing.
I don't think you do though, Nerdine.
Yes, I do. You know how many times I said it, and you keep on ignoring it.
I don't think you do.
He be ready to punch on him.
Yes, I do. I give them as many chances as I can until they prove me wrong.
So
I don't just
automatically say it. The sisterhood failed you. You felt like
almost.
She got the cops to you, right?
Yeah, she helped you.
Yes. I had to give out where I was going. I was in highway signs. I was like, "Hey, I'm on
the." I'm happy you good, safe, bro.
So getting back to the story, when finally they were able to catch them, they realized that those two guys that they were the two ninjas that were following me, they got into it with a Las Vegas cop. That car was stolen. The car was stolen out of Nevada. That's why, and plus they were looking. I guess they were part of a robbery crew.
Maybe they was gonna switch up, get your bike.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem. Yeah, they were looking for plates.
So the car was stolen, right?
Yeah.
Car. All right. Because somebody said in the chat like, those are felons in the car. How the hell did she know those felons in the car?
Yo, I must have did once I saw that Glock, I must have did like 204.
Oh, you was scared. No, you ain't do no 204. You would have been hydroplaning. You
would have caught you 204. I don't care what car they drive.
You would have flipped smooth off. And you driving to New York.
But technically, they still shouldn't have caught you no matter what car they in.
He don't know how to get around. That's why he was scared. I understand.
Well,
I got you. Hold on. What we got to do now? We got to shut this down, man.
Shut it down, Platt.
I tried my best to wait, but we got to get out of here, man. I appreciate you, man. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Nuruddin, join us later. We'll be back streaming tomorrow. Please join us earlier. We got to go down. We went beyond the time. We was only going to go about 2 hours. We're at 4. Like, share, support. We out.